Yeah, and hello! Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. What's the haps? U.S. is in the gold medal game for women's hockey against, checking my notes. Crap, it's Canada. Congrats on your silver medal, USA. When is the game? Is it today? I know that the women's hockey is, like, way ahead of where the men's is. I guess there was, like, some outbreak with one of the teams that, like, held back the men's hockey. That's all I know on that matter. That's all I know. I don't know. I think it's like Team Canada's women captain isn't even like playing right now, though. I think she got injured in like one of the first games, so I don't even know. So, like, the last game Team Canada played, I can't remember who they were playing. Finland? Sweden? Somebody? They only won 2-1. It was a close game. Although Canada might be known for hockey, we're not known for women. And that's going to be potentially where things come into play. Who's ever heard of a Canadian woman? U.S. woman beat Canada 5-0 last week, so U.S. has a chance. Yeah. Yeah, like I jokingly, but also kind of realistically. It's men hockey that we're known for, so, you know. You know how it goes. Don't really follow women's hockey, but apparently the U.S. women's team hasn't lost in like 6 months. You and me both, brother. I've never thought to myself, I'm going to see how the women hockey teams are doing. I would probably sooner watch WHL. Or any of the other junior leagues, for that matter. Just how she goes sometimes. Okay, 18,000 potential followers there. Okay, both of them are 18,000. Can't get excited for anything below NHL level. If the women could play as hard and fast as the men, I would care. Pretty much the more face protection is required for you to wear in the league, the more I'm like, yep, nope, don't care. If it were up to me, we'd take the goalie masks off the goalie again. I preferred playing in a day where everybody had exposed dome squalls. Addicted to women's bobsled? Have a category that's a single person sled and it's wild? I also hear things about women's speed skating. Women's speed skating is particularly popular. No protection, not even skin. They're all about wearing nothing but a pair of skates and gloves. Now we're talking. I'm into it. I mean, you gotta be as aerodynamic as possible, right? I mean, resistance of the air. I mean, no clothes, but no skin would be hardcore. Yeah, dude. Peel it off with a potato peeler and just fucking hammer it down the hill. That's my kind of shit right there. Fam, have you seen this? This is huge. I already thought of the plot for the next ghost story. The title will be, oh my god, Midnight Ghostly Crying Exposed. You won't believe what's behind it. Bombshell, unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Epic. Most ghost hunting squad majestically owns invisible abomination. Not bad at all. You're pretty good. The goalies would be the first line for the skin removal because they're built different. They gotta stand the entire 60 minutes of the game, so start with their feet. Just a bunch of feet skin all over the place. Prefer women's curling over men's. The men all come across as tryhards. Taking casual sport way too seriously. Like, bruh, nobody is jumping chest bumps over shuffleboard on ice. What do you mean, dude? The testosterone that's required for throwing an ice is insane. Or throwing a stone, I should say. But I would make changes to curling. Like, for example, instead of a man, like, starting with it in his hands, they make a large slingshot device. And you have to whip it. You have to hit a minimum speed of 80 miles per hour before that stone even registers. In my opinion, a heliobus should be behind this incident too. Do you remember how Cirrus finally exploded into a rain of fire down on the city? Mournful cries in the sky. It's possible these originate from the fleeing fragments from back then. Then, Tail might be among them! If it really is a heliobus causing the trouble in the sky, who among us can fly? I'm sure the 10 Lords Commission has a way, right? Hoo-hoo, ha-ha, hee-hee. Being a judge of the 10 Lords Commission doesn't really let you fly. This is bothersome. If the heliobus fragments are hiding in the sky, are we supposed to wait for them to fall? Let me think. What should we do? Oh, I have an idea. Double 6D, come with me. I thought of something. As expected from our genius 10 Lord Commission judge. I heard from Hanya that hoo-hoo, ha-ha, hee-hee has been very good at organizing the props of the 10 Lords Commission. So she's no less of an expert. No. Don't praise me like that. I'll come. We'll get to work then. We'll work to work then, yeah. Contact us if you've got any questions. Do I ever have questions? I'm too good at my job. Curling should be allowed to have flamethrowers that each team can use once per end. Rulebook should be extremely vague about what you can use the flamethrowers for. Flamethrowers must, or mustn't, or mustn't, or mustn't be used to char your opponents. What does that even mean? Do I or don't I use them to char my opponents? Oh ho ho, you found me. Let me think, what favor can I give you? What do you want me to... Wait, huh? You won't keep waiting for me here, will you? Yeah, you should run. Aren't you afraid of the strongest legal department catching you? Oh, strongest legal department? Are you talking about the 10 Roads Commission? Actually, they are just a little bit scary. They won't arrest me for my carefully designed appearance, were they? Little ghost balls. Anyway, here's something for you. It might be a bit stinky, but it's also very useful. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's great. Everyone loves little surprises like this. No, actually, based on personal experience, there are some who don't. May I ask, why is it that you dislike my method of entrance? Oh, because... it's totally awkward, not serious at all. Oh, I see. It's the timing of my entrance that isn't serious enough. It feels awkward. Sorry for that, human. I'll pick up in the future. It's less serious to suddenly pop out. Unless you're the one who's always serious. You should learn how to be happy, human. Whatever. Just don't make an appearance like that next time. If someone else doesn't like it, you wouldn't stop breathing, would you? If you tear storytellers, not to terror stories that someone has told before, they would fear hurt. Ah, thanks for the balls. Whoa. Another child with awful hair? All sports should have extremely vague flamethrower rules. Let's players figure out a meta for them. I mean, I feel like that's already the case when it comes to NHL. They probably do allow you to bring a flamethrower onto the ice. Just nobody understands the rules behind it yet because nobody understands the rules of anything else in NHL. Especially the referees. You shouldn't even be able to make a call on the ice until you light somebody on fire. Number 33. 2 minutes for not being flammable enough. I want to see more flammable fibers in your jersey from now on. Judge, ha! The courier cycrane you need is ready. I'm still not used to being addressed as Judge, but thanks. Judge here. Wow, how did you do that? Was that magic? This is the flying Lunumbra Gourd mobile platform, a.k.a. Exorcist Crane, you've requested for Judge Haha. It comes with a courier package? Very observant of you. The Lunumbra Gourd is in the courier package. Whatever that fulfills the purpose of flying with the Lunumbra Gourd, I guess. It's actually pretty easy to operate. High-tech sacred instruments are usually easy to handle. Yeah, I do this in, like, pretty much every video game. Don't worry about it. You notice the two of them looking at you inquisitively. Yes. I am me. I'm ready. Haha, get subdued. You ghostly fool. I suppose this verifies its feasibility of the Exorcist Crane. Judge Haha, please return in a timely fashion after using it. I will. Let's get moving, 6D. We should take a look at the place mentioned in the post. Oh, yes, of course. The Lofu. That is the place. The Matrix of Prescience? Whoa, dude. There's so much ghostly activity going on here. It should be the Heliobus, 6D. Are you ready? Subdue. I'm like Ash Ketchum for ghosts. With the help of the Exorcist Crane, you subdue most of the unruly Heliobi in less than 10 minutes. I would say in less than 10 seconds, quite frankly. Catch me if you can, kiddo. Finally, but it's not over yet, Snake.
Some value, I suppose.
It's not over yet, Snake. Do you hear me, Snake?
Eternal. The future is bright. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the sky. So this is the warmth of life.
The rules be like, you can never be too or too little flammable.
Have some sunshine. So this is the warmth of life.
But not tell you how flammable too flammable is. The arrogant Heliobus stops fleeing and returns to the ground. Not bad, girl. This is the most exciting adventure I've ever had. What's your intention? Oh, I'm just out here having some fun there, bud. If you're the one being locked in a furnace, you'll find a way to escape from that boring place too there, bud. Fucking to be able to enjoy myself like this. Ha, guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. If you got the nerve, then let me escape again. Or else I'll shut up and go in. I'm turning you into ghost juice. Hey, Hua Hua. Oh, finally we settled this troublemaker. We should go. There's only one location left. Wow. Oh my god, it's March. Let's put her in the box. Get in the box. Am I seeing things? There should have been a heliobi here. Let's go quickly and take a look. Rush to March 7th side. Huh? Double 6D. And who's this? Greetings. I'm Hua Hua of the Ten Lords Commission. I am your replacement. Did you meet any strange occurrences? Strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. How about this? Take this talisman with you. If something happens, it'll react. Hua Hua, paste the talisman on March foreheads. March foreheads. Does this mean I'm fine? I guess so. Believe in us, March. Since Double 6D said so, I'll take it as if nothing happened. Miss March, don't worry. In any case, we'll return to the Fixtral Garden. The thing in Lunumbra Gore needs to be restrained. We're here to do freaky bondage to ghosts. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the heliobus. That heliobus was named Staffire. Left in the creation furnace for freedom. Do you think other heliobi are the same? Are you worried that we restrained Tails' freedom? Perhaps. I do not know. Anyway, let's publish a post and put the people at ease. Dear people, shocking. What creature is responsible for ghostly cries at the dead of night? Bombshell! Unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Epic! Ghost hunting squad majestically owns invisible abomination. It is epic! Even though we didn't find any clues about Tail, I'm still grateful to you, Double 6D. I will continue the search for Tail. It's much stronger than Staffire. And I am sure it'll be just fine. Yes, nothing will happen to it. Wow, we've done it! Oh, we're halfway there. Wow! Ghosts are dead, so they can't be living on a prayer. Grab my butt, and we'll make it, I swear. Recover skill points and increase basic attack and skill damage after dealing consuming skill points. That sure does sound nice. Wow!
There's more to life. Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Boop, boop, doo.
Existence is unity. May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky. So this is the warmth of life. So may the wind. Please cherish this time. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Death protected. May the Emperor protect. Wait, did I choose the same one? No, this looks new.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal. The future is bright. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky. So this is the warmth of life. Have some sunshine.
Unnecessary.
You two will head to the nether realm. Wilt here.
You impede me.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Do 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 do.
Oh. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky. So this is the warmth of life. So may the wind.
Unnecessary.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Oh wait, shit. Was that where I was supposed to capture the wildfire? Maybe by increasing his move, I fooked up.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Have some sunshine!
Failed to send you.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky. So this is the warmth of life. Grace and elegance. Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Perfection, chat. Perfection.
Oh? Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Yo, Sistenchi, what's going on? How you doing? Hello there, friend. I am known for my sunglasses. Everybody loves them.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to lay this.
I'm done emptying my mind.
Restore the sky. I shall remember this.
I yell at everybody. Everybody liked that.
So may the wind. So this is the warmth of
It's
life.
how they know I'm paying attention.
wish.
Call out the dragon. Wait, the fire got... No, okay, the fish still has the fire. I think I go fire with the dragon.
Embrace a new life.
If you keep yelling at me, I'll come.
May death protect us.
Don't bully me, I'll come. Don't come, I'll come.
Open up.
I can't help it. I'm just built like that. I make everybody
This is the
come.
warmth of life.
It's kind of my
May this
special
faint
talent.
light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Unnecessary.
I'll come. I'll come. What's poppin' with you tonight? We got rewards. We got fat stellar jades. Okay, so I guess there's going to be potentially 3 more towers that we're going to have to go through. Of course. Which means that this is going to last for probably 3 more chapters as well.
Hey, we're Heliopop.
In order to catch
And then there's this, learning how to sing. I guess eventually I'll have to do it. Well, not have to, but eventually I'll do it.
There's always this peculiar...
I always wanted to get singing lessons from a ghost. We're becoming so popular on Dead People Twitter. My neighbor is a widowed Foxian man named Wen Yuan. Usually we keep each other, we help each other out in our neighborhood. However, in recent days, Wen Yuan hasn't been seen outside during the daytime. When I asked him what he's been up to lately, he said his wife has returned, and he plans to take her to Orem Alley for a stroll. But wasn't his wife, Roxy, deceased 30 years ago? Moreover, he doesn't seem quite himself the past few days. Could it be that he's been possessed by a spirit? The spirit of his sexy dead wife? Is he doing ghost sex? Should I be doing ghost sex too? Everyone, see the link now? That thing, I suspect it's haunted. I've seen this immersion before. Dead bank employees protects his former girlfriend. Don't tell me it's actually real! Getting back on topic. When did going home become so tempting? Focus now! And also, that's really freaky. What the fuck are they talking about? Very freaky! If it weren't for the fact the OP made the whole thing up, then I'd definitely say it was a Heliobi haunting. Some Heliobi will take advantage of a victim's deepest desires to call forth all kinds of illusions. They torture the victim by tickling their toes, draining them of all emotions and desires, and putting them in grave danger. Very freaky, Barry! Don't worry, let me take the lead, Barry. It's freaky over here. I understand. Ghost hunting squad, move out! Give me an address, you fool! I can't roll out unless I know where the Autobots are going. Oh, you're still thinking about Tail? Tail is almost certainly dead. We haven't seen it in like 2 chapters, dude. Come on. Move on. Get possessed by a new ghost. Be adventurous. We have plenty of nice ghosts at home. Kinda sounded like Welt's voice. Has Welt... I don't know if I want to even touch that right now. Big crazy. Oh, I guess I am using Rue on me. I should probably up the traces. I still don't have enough. I only have 32 of these, eh? I didn't big pharma hard enough.
A strange aura. What is that?
Look, this is the real Phantom Starskiff's projection. All for nothing. The Foxian ceremony will place items of the dead onto the Starskiff, sending them out to the Xian Chao and into the stars to shine brilliantly among them. But in fact, we're hoping the dead will board the Starskiff and return home, no? I had a discussion with our colleagues in the Skyfaring Commission, and we've decided to place a projection of the Starskiff at Foxhome Tomb, so everybody who comes to mourn will have something to pin their hopes on. Mother, take a look at this. What do you think? Well done. Keep it docked at Foxhome Tomb.
A strange aura.
How freaky. Like evil freaky Billy.
Eternal. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. The future is bright. Have some sunshine. So this is the warmth of life. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. So this is the warmth of life. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Some will say that
Life.
was overkill.
A true marvel.
It's you, Double 6D. Thanks to your help with the Phantom Starskiff this time. Please help me thank the ghost hunting squad as well. I'd like to thank you and your team. Don't mention it. We're just completing a job for the Ten Lords Commission. You always have a strange way of being humble. So why did you forbid the Skyfaring Commission staff from talking about the Phantom Starskiff? Word spreads like wildfire. Who knows what kind of horrible legend it'll end up as. Fair enough. We'll take our leave first. Goodbye, Double 6D. Flying day, yeah, man! Yeah, I know there's other words there, but you think I'm going to read those other words after reading day, yeah, man? No, I'm not. There's a ghost at the bookstore? Now that's
Take a rest.
freaky.
It's time for tea and cakes.
You're the ghost? Send him a private message right then and there. Oh, don't worry about it. My name is Insomniaphile. Little Gway sent you, right? I thought I'd be meeting her in person. No, she's too important. Too busy. Too small. It's like this. My neighbor's an extra old Foxian grandpa who lives by himself. His name is Wen Yuan. I know I read the fucking post. Let me meet his dead wife. I'm going to seduce her. Ask the person who made the post. Said we could find the couple in Orem Alley. Yeah, I know. That's where he said he was going to take her. In the post. Why did I need to talk to this guy? I knew all of this. Alright, Insomniophile. Go and get some sleep or whatever. I actually don't care. You're not voiced. You're not important to me. You're so below my radar. But a dead old woman? Now we're talking. I love old dead people. For a grandfather, this guy is looking incredibly good. He kept all his hair. The job of the Ten Lords Commission is very simple. To make people unhappy. We can't just let them live out their fantasies with ghosts. What about us and our fantasies? Why aren't we getting haunted? This place is very different from the LeFou that I know. Only you are the same. So are you just the same? Are you free to chat? I'd like to talk to your dead wife right now. Excuse me, mister. You're being deceived by a heliobuff. Brazen heliobuff. Don't you harm anyone here. Beautiful lady. May I have a few words with you alone? Oh, you may not. That's my wife. You can't seduce her. I don't know you, and I don't know what you're trying to do, but leave my wife alone. That's not your wife. That's my wife. Do you think I'd ever mistake my own wife? We've been together ever since you were even born. You don't know when I was born. I'm a Stellaron. I'm all kinds of freaky myself. Please don't embarrass us. We're just a husband and wife out on a date. That's pretty embarrassing. What, you gonna fucking hold hands in public? That's where babies come from, you fucking weirdo. Roxy, you're too gentle with them. There's no need to be so soft and kind with these two hooligans. We should be kamehamehaing farts directly from our butthole into their mouth. My dear, we shouldn't make a big scene of this. That girl is a judge from the Ten Lords Commission. Let's just pretend that any offense caused didn't happen. We're leaving right now. You hear? No, please wait. Wen Yuan is already completely enraptured by the heliobus Roxy, trying to use harmonic chime. I use harmonic chime. It was super effective. Ho-ho! If that really is your wife, she'll love the sound of chimes. Roxy, what's wrong with you, Roxy? I don't remember you being so spherical before, Roxy. No, don't look at me, please. Turn around. I am naked. What have you ruffians done? Put up your dukes. Hang on, Wen Yuan. Let me and her have a chat. So I can't hide anything from a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Fine. Are you here to arrest me? Wen Yuan! You've been deceived, you fucking idiot. Do you think I didn't know that I was too stupid to realize? What did you have to lay it all out like that for? When you on, don't say that. They're from the Ten Lords Commission, so they do things by the book. I understand. Both of you are actors. You're hired for my next movie. It's called A Ghost in Love with a Gray-Haired Girl. At first, it was like you said. I disguised myself as Roxy in the vain hopes of cheating him. But ha ha ha! Wen Yuan is a smart man, and he probably saw straight through everything at first. These happy days we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tacit game of playing house. But the feeling is real. Once I thought that as a being of Starfire essence, I never needed to love or be loved. But I was wrong. So I beg you, please don't let me lose what we have only just gained. Miss Roxy, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Wen Yuan has changed much since the time you two met. Have you noticed that despite not taking possession, you still unintentionally consume the host's body? You're right. I'm being selfish. Roxy, you know I never cared about any of that. I'll soon wither away from exposure to heliobus. I already know that. Lady, this is just what I used to research back in my days studying at the Xianchao Zhu Ming's Academy. I'm sorry. Right from the start, I never should have. Don't say that. Seeing you one more time is a price paid by a lifetime of conserved luck. Lady, I know you have to act in accordance to the rules of the Ten Lord Commission, but I'm asking you to relax just a little. Once we've spent our final moments together, she will definitely come for you. Yes, please give us a little bit more time, and then I'll dutifully go with you. Hua looks a little awkward. She hopes you can help her come to a decision. I will let them go. He is aged and probably on the verge of death. I do respect their choice, little Hua. I know the price I'll pay. I knew it all along. So be it. Thank you. I know you have orders from the Ten Lords Commission. I sincerely appreciate your decision. Now, whatever happens next is going to be my own decision. And has nothing to do with you. You don't have to bear any guilt or shame about this. Wen Yuan, is this really for the best? You do really want to give up so much? I've already spent 30 long, hard years waiting for you to come back. Maybe it'll be quick, or maybe it'll take forever before I can finally find relief. But now, you're back by my side. Even if you're not really you, even if you're just a joke of fate, I'm still happy. Thank you, no matter who you are, Roxy. We should get out of here. Goodbye, Miss Judge. And you too, lady. Wen Yuan hurriedly left with Roxy. That was hurriedly, does not even begin to speak about how fast that text went. Is this for the best? How about we go back to Firestroll Garden and talk things over with Guinevere? I understand your concerns. Let us be away. Oh, Guinevere, I let the ghost escape. What are you gonna do about it? You tell Guinevere about Wen Yuan and his situation. I see. Hua Hua doesn't know whether she is right or wrong. But when is she ever going to get a simple case of right and wrong in this world of ours? Anyway, the whole thing is over and done with now. Let's post up to the ghostly grove, okay? Breaking news, deceptive familiarity, known faces, unknown hearts. My android wife, a chilling reflection. Transdimensional love, this heartwarming love story will make you swoon and goon. I mean, it rhymes with goon. We gotta go with that, even though I did want to talk about humping androids. I can understand Mr. Wen Yuan's sentiments. It's hard to accept someone leaving. I'm the same. Don't be sad, Hua Hua. Let me take you out to the Spice Supreme. No, 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 no. We still have lots to get done. Leave Hua Hua to me, and leave the work to Double 60. What? If Xu Shang were here, she'd agree with me. Take me with you! What if it takes good care of the down in the dumps Hua Hua? As for Wen Yuan and Roxy, trust they'll give you an explanation. That almost killed me. Hell yeah, 400K! Oh my god, we're gonna have to go so viral from now on. I'm not getting nearly enough updates.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersion. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersion to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
What are you guys up to?
Hua Hua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. But if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
He will come back.
He was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Guay. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, Working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. But it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it, but he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey! Look at this!
Did you find Tail?
What's this?
Hey! Look at this!
Oh my god, Cloud Knight caught doing the unthinkable at the Alchemy Commission. Folks, I've got something to tell you. It just happened just yesterday when I was passing the Alchemy Commission. I heard a strange noise at the entrance, so I gathered my courage and took a look inside. Can you guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights, and they were acting all strange, swinging their weapon around as if they were possessed or something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain him. Did anybody else see this? Hashtag Fat Chonker? Maybe it might actually be possession. Have you heard? Lots of alchemists from the Alchemy Commission have mysteriously gone missing. Explain. Something is definitely wrong. Heard the Alchemy Commission wasn't all that clean. This Cloud Knight might have been unalived. No way! No way! I love me some horror at night. Yeah, whatever. Just want to pull 2 punches. Pop, pop. I will investigate. Because the...
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Let's go!
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
Oh, do they not want me to talk to fucking Cirrus this time?
Fight me!
Hey, calm down!
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
What's with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous
Oh,
here.
I'm super authorized. Have you heard about the...
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the 10 Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the 10 Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
I like it. I like it a lot.
Existence is unity.
Have some sunshine!
Unnecessary.
As you wish.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
The future is great.
Failed to send you.
Easy. Very freaky.
Judge Huahua, is he all right?
His life isn't in danger. but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliopus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
A child! A sword-wielding child! Your weapon wanted to take the child as your apprentice?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yin Shing.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Shing.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yin Shing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yen Qing.
Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Hello there, flying sword. Blue sword wishes boop. Upon detecting your presence, it approaches and starts flying in circles around you. So this is the new Psy-Crane model.
It's Yen Qing's sword. I saw him wield it one time when I was doing drills with the Cloud Knights. I heard that Yen Qing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Mr. Shang, don't scare me like that. What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yan Qing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yen Qing's in danger.
Is it that we're in danger? Ghost?
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Huh. Body of an abomination. Huh. Another body of an abomination. It's body blocking. The waves ride on the howling wind, bashing the forest. Wait. Yanqing's sword hangs in the air, pointed in the distance across the lunar-scent depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
Are you scared, Sushong? Me too. Compared to the other heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Creature whining. We're going now.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return
Too
the
true.
favor.
How wah. Wawa.
Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushong, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
She truly is a fox wife.
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's
One
go.
day, chat, she'll grow up. Well, actually, she's probably lived longer than our character anyway. She's 1,000 years old. And she's going to take care of this other child.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion.
Unless...
Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
I am not interested in swords play.
Swordsmanship isn't the only thing you can learn. As long as you want to become stronger, these swords will show you countless ways to do so. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That heliobus's name is Apira?
Papyrus?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Oh, well, here's the thing. You
My
actually
skills are lacking.
suck.
I've been through countless defeats. But with the Pyra as my master, no longer.
All will be swept away by the wind.
He's attacking us! May this fate dispel the gloom, destroy the
I
skies!
shall remember this one.
Here, hold this for a second. Quick, hold my beer and my horse.
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you, and we're just getting started. Cut through the ranks.
Oh my god.
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, "The bread may bake, but the hearth remains." And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, "The edge may break, but the heart remains." Probably. The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there's no point in fighting any longer" speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
Mr. Shang, you...
Don't worry, she can
This is
probably
between
handle
fellow
this.
Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Are you?
Su Shang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
Well, maybe we shouldn't be standing around and actually getting the general.
Pixel Garden. Let's hurry. I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Oh, Jing Yuan! Oh, do I gotta fight Ghost Boy again?
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath.
Hey, Jing Yuan, Jing Yuan, Jing Yuan, you won't believe what happened.
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yan Qing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yan Qing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Apira.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Apira has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Well, then we should probably be on our way, Jing Yuan.
Sushang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
I agree. Yeah, let's do that. Yippee! Happy, 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 happy. Oh, you're still alive? Potentially?
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the General is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yan Qing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory.
Well, guess what? I'm better than I could possibly be.
With merciless
It doesn't need to make sense. I've surpassed myself.
No, young chick. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
A blade knows no mercy.
I have to save Blade's ult.
Your end approaches. Failed to send you.
Guy with the rainbow bridge.
Oh, he didn't get his turn. Okay, I didn't have to save Blade.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Some value, I suppose.
Too little.
Sword, heed me. As you wish. I failed.
Freaking Courage, how, idiot.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I am bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Get in there, you friggin'
General,
idiot.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
When you're not passed out in fear, you are pretty good.
Haha, right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
Okay,
So,
I don't have that
you've
in my
made it your
budget.
daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
Okay, let's see. Breaking news. You won't believe this. Fiction becomes real life. Artisanship Commission unveils new tech that'll change the Cloud Knight forever. Showbiz chaos. Lead actor mysteriously missing from set. The reason'll shock you speechless.
Is everyone okay with this?
Too bad it's
Thanks
already
for covering for me.
published.
I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock Apira in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the heliobus within the Lunumbra Gourd.
Ew, that was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Why did it take 3 people to get reinforcements? Yeah, good question.
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Huahua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... How long can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
You can always find Tail. Don't worry so much about it. I'm exhausted. You were incredible, Miss Sushang. I feel like that boy Yang Xing didn't use his full strength at all. It's like a wild kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. I don't understand you martial arts guys. I'm so tired, little Gui. Maybe you should talk about account-related stuff. We got a lot of different gifts sent by fans. Woo! Yay. Where's your yay, Sushang? She's probably asleep by now. Huh, right. Yeah, let's celebrate! Whoa. We're at 200K? We're halfway there. Might as well do this while we're here.
Some value, I suppose.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this work.
Have some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life. You two will head to the nether realm. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The combo there is pretty good. Do, 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 do.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this work.
So may the wind.
Unnecessary.
Enjoying yourself? You two will head wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Easy.
Oh? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Guided of May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this work.
Have some sunshine.
Life is not as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Easy peasy.
May death protect us!
Easy, chat. Easy. A gorilla for our final battle?
Oh?
Oh, fuck.
The future is bright.
Wait, can I restart? Wasted turn, Chad.
Oh, every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the
I
skies.
shall remember this orb.
Show me the way.
So this is the warmth of life.
What was that all about? You think you can just use dragon abilities?
Root here. Embrace a new
Or
life.
gorilla abilities, or whatever the fuck you are?
May death protect us!
Your end approaches. Failed to send you.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this orb. There's more to life.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Oh, she just stole the flame by having the horse go?
You two will head to the nether realm, as you wish.
Get horsed, dude. Get fucking horsed, dude. Let's discuss, have something to share with everybody, so listen up. Begin investigation. Only 10K though? Is everybody here? Then I'll begin. If everybody could please turn their eyes towards me, I have an announcement to make. Last time I heard this kind of talk was back when the Cloud Knight's basic training. Basically, I got a parcel recently, and when I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemorative medallion from the Ghostly Grove website. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, then you get the silver medallion. After the silver one comes a gold medallion for 1 million subscribers, so the silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. To put it another way, we've all put out so much high-quality content that our fan base for the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is thanks for everybody's effort. And so, we've got to call everyone over. Oh my god, besides the medallion, is there any practical value? Nope! As you know, the Ghostly Grove is a small paranormal-themed website. The silver medallion aren't dished out often. This is real cause for celebration. How about we go to Orem Alley for a meal? I've called everybody over because I think we each have equal share in this medallion. Each one of us forms indispensable part of the squad. Without everybody chipping in, there would never be such a flashy program. That's why I want to give this medallion to everybody. It's just one medallion. Hold on to it yourself. Yeah, you hold on to it. Shang's right. There's only one of these, so we can't split it up. And anyway, this achievement is also impossible without our fan base supporting us. So after racking my brains, I've decided to upload a video to my personal account on the Ghostly Grove as an acceptance speech. And also, do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so that I can give them a little something back. I hope 66D will help out too, as you have lots of ideas and general knowledge, and can help me choose questions, record the video content and stuff. Like being on camera together with me. Fine. The more close-ups, the better. Hehehe, no problem. Then that's that then. Everyone should finish up their own stuff. I'll arrange for you to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit. 6D, can you please see if there's any interesting questions? Little Guinevere's the stream all special effects trying to scare people with fake spooky stuff? What if you scare the kids? Don't you have any sense of decency? Yeah, don't watch it if you don't like it then. Go watch your kiddie shows. I've seen this hate around lots of times. They really have nothing better to do. Used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and restaurant visit content. You've been many places, and I was wondering what you like best on the Zien Chow. It's a good question. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I love putting on your live restaurant visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. It's a good question. I guess I gotta answer the other one. It's fucking real, you idiot. That's it. That's everybody. An avalanche of questions overwhelms you, and you almost get lost inside the social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and sometimes touching. Coming back to your senses, you have to rely on your own superior sense of morality. And based on your understanding of Gwenfin from the past few days, you keep flipping through the options. As the deadline for submitting questions approaches, Gwenfin asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we shoot over at Starskiff Haven? Let's go! Take me to Funky Town. Won't you take me to Funky Town?
Take a rest. It's time for tea and
Oh my
cakes.
god. That sounds incredible. How's my tea looking? Is it still lava? You're here. The equipment's been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment. Let's start with the ones that you got instead. We'll go back and forth like this between you and me answering questions so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, look into the camera. Gwenfin seems to already possess a record, but press the record button. Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back to these and edit the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with one of your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and the circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of the camera, and I get to interact with everybody in real time, so it's exciting. And I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living this way? I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure I will. Sure, why not? Anyway, I don't plan on leaving the Xian Chow anytime soon. And I'll keep streaming in the future. I'm prepared and planning out the future live stream segments, which may be played at fixed times so it's easier for everybody to watch. Stay tuned. Your Xian Chou dialect is really fluent. Where did you learn it? What's your favorite thing about the Xian Chou culture? The food, there's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over the Orem Alley. They're both cheap and delish. The Xian Chou cuisine is so broad and so deep that if I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Xian Chou stomach. Whoa, how did you learn how to speak? Well, thanks for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, you just seize every chance you get. Talk and practice as much as you can. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything's thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as I possibly can with whomever I meet. I used to love chatting on the Star Skiff, and I'd lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. Do your vlogs use special effects? No way! Let me state again, for who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parental supervision. Please be careful if you're in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without any editing in post. I only dare to live stream thanks to the protection of the mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters. So we're asking you not to try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. That's it. Whew. Have we finished the questions over there? Come on. I've got some questions with me here that I've collected for just you. Just for you. Just for me? Here's this one. I often see little Gwen together with this tall, gray-haired, hot girl. Is she single? 66D, why don't you say a few words to everybody? I'm divorced. Oh, dude, I didn't realize that. Someone so young already experiencing all the trials and tribulations of love? Looks like 66D is quite popular with our fans. Hey, 66D, why are you blushing? It's just a lighting effect. Ha, you're shy. You always look so tough. I never thought you'd be so cute when it comes to personal questions like this. Fine then. Let's fast forward to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one. Let me answer this for everyone. I'll definitely keep streaming in the future. But everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line up better. Line everybody up. Remember, to the fellow to follow our channel and enable notifications. We'll send out notifications for our stream before we head out. Keep an eye out for it if you live stream, like the live streams. And see if those little hands of yours can click you to fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All right, we're done after recording this section. Viewers all like real reacts. I just made some small edits. We'll do the usual. You do the posting, I do the thing. $100K subscriber special. Gwynafin plucks her butt hair. Huh, don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There'll be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today, once again, Double 6D. And ta-ta for now. Wow, this Gwee number fan. God, they are literally the fucking virus account. New fans. Only 20K? Oh my god. Keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of night. 58K. They're both 58K. Lately, I've been constantly woken up in the middle of the night by an unknown caller. One time, I was feeling brave at a friend's home with many people around, so I decided to answer the call and put it on speaker. The sound on the other end was so spooky. It's like someone was sobbing softly and suddenly screaming. What's even more terrifying is the caller repeatedly whispered that they wanted to meet me in person. Initially, I thought it might be a prank by my friends. However, this has continued for so long, I even checked out my Jade Abacus, and it indicated that the caller's information is not visible. Could the ghosts trying to touch my butthole? If I get a scary prank call while I'm live on stream, I'll definitely be a good show. Shit. I think this is more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Wah wah. What do you think? I'm worried that the Helio buyer are up to no good in the neighborhood because of the details in the post. Especially the part about the deliberately choosing to call you in the middle of the night. As far as I know, some Heliobi really can be crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they're completely off guard. Sounds pretty dangerous, but can Heliobi use Jade Abakai or phones? Heliobi can't use Jade Abakai directly unless they take possession of a victim. Darn it! Darn it! Better go and take a look. Best to get to the bottom of it. Think there may be a victim there. Let's split up. We'll meet up with the Threads OP. Why? Why do I have to meet up with the Threads OP? Why, god damn it.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
IUE. I knew it was you. You're a streamer. Are you IUE straight as? Yeah, you can call me IUE, though. Miss IUE, can we get a little bit of information as to what's going on? Late every night, my Jade Abacus receives anonymous call requests. I gather the courage to answer, and the person on the other end says they want to meet me, that they have something to tell me. When they call back later, the voice grows really weird, as though it weren't human, asking me why I haven't yet come, or suddenly bawling out in misery to the point where I'm almost carried off. Have you offended anybody lately? Maybe told them they were fat? Of course not. I never really go out. How could I make enemies? I planned on going, but there was nobody at the harbor. I got this weird feeling, which made my hair stand on end. So I didn't venture out. But I can't control my cursed curiosity. And so I want to ask you to help me to go and keep this appointment. I'll send you the coordinates. Please help me meet this guy for real, no cap. Yui. We must venture together, Yui. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, shit. There's no two ways. Don't fucking look at me. I'll come. I just arrived. Still searching. Hang on. I just called back. I just called back and it got through. The location is now at... This place used to be a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Starskiff line was changed. Something feels off. Anyway, you've got to be careful. You think you can make me go places? What's going on here? Hua Hua, watch out!
There's more to life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
The future is Mavis. Faint. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
Have some sunshine.
Unnecessary.
As you wish.
Oh, wow, that was super effective. Hua Hua, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah, shouldn't we have split up? I just got back from the Realm Keeping Commission, where the clerk helped me retrieve call logs from my Jade Abacus. The data shows the source on the call was here. I'm very sorry, but Tail isn't here. I've made trouble for everyone. We're friends, don't sweat it. Yeah, so long as you're fine, that's all that matters. Who's he? It's the one who made the scary prank call. The Jade Abacus tracking display is right on top of it. But can Marstruck actually use Jade Abaci? That's a question we'll have to ask of the involved party. I'll stand guard and make sure it doesn't attack. I'll do that. I will stand guard. Quick, help me out! Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstanding, capable creatures. Please, won't you be good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days? This stench seems familiar. Why, you're a Heliobas! Huh? Oh, so you can tell. Fine, no use pretending anymore. Just my luck. I find a host body and it turns out to be a stark raving lunatic. I can't take this. Can you please do me a solid here and get me out so I can borrow another body for a few days? Might as well lend you my life. The nerve. I'd just be temporarily borrowing it for a couple of days. Using your body to eat and drink and rest a bit. It's no big deal. Wait up. Please be clear for me what what Midnight Ruckus was all about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. Didn't I already tell you? Besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did that violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside my control. As for that Midnight Ruckus, that was when I'd finally managed to wrest back control. Well, she had a jade abacus on her and with emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. All right, I finished explaining everything to you. Now are you going to help me or not? Oh, I've got a way to get you out, but I can't let you borrow me. You'll have to go to prison and wait a while. Ah, that's great. That's great. Everything is going to be great, so long as I can get the fuck out of this meat suit. Get on with it. The Wraith Burden belts out a strained roar, and your companion, she does some stuff. That's the best I can do. I can't get out of this body no matter what I try. There's this thought stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what. And it's binding us together tightly. The Marastruck's lingering obsession? Could it be their emergency contact? Ahem. That wasn't me just then. I hope I didn't scare you. Just then I managed to read its last remaining thoughts stuck in this girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in her jade abacus one last time to say one final goodbye. To say goodbye to a friend? But that's not to mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with her, the Marastruck. She doesn't want her friend to see her like this, right? This is a problem that's easily taken care of. If we just let me out of her body, I'll definitely grant her wish. We'll let her rest in peace. Madden NFL.
Existence is unity.
The future is bright. Show me the way.
I shall remember this
Faint.
one.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the
I
skies.
shall remember this one. Please cherish this time. All will be swept away by the wind.
As you wish.
You impede me.
Oh, I guess we're...
The fight is set.
Embrace a new life.
Ugh! Yeah, I'm finally free. Trapping me inside herself like that. What an incredibly powerful obsession. I will grant her final wish out of respect for such a formidable power. Let's go and see who it is she's so infatuated with. Don't worry. I'll just change into her appearance first. You're like the second time I've seen this ghost today. Good. That's how I remember it. Watch your phrasing. Don't blow your cover. Don't worry. Come on, let's get moving. I'm about to go back now. It's you. After all these years, you're finally thinking of coming back? It's me. I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't for you scolding me then, maybe I'd still be an insufferable wretch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before. And I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off. And that's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past. Don't take it to heart. And I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. I'm sorry about the call. My jade abacus got broken, and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now, then. It's getting late. You should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's this late. But how long were we chatting for? So what about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No. I've got something important with the Ten Lords Commission to do. I've come to tell you I'm safe. And I should probably go back now. Always take extra care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands for the Ten Lords. Things are different now, and I can't help you out with anything. Alright. You notice that AUN seems anxious as her fingers fidget nervously at the hem of her blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Dead, Mars-strucken, you know. No longer corporeal. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? No, nothing. Take care, Ayui. You too, little sister. Huh? Huh? Little sister? Ayui maintains a solemn, silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath and finally breaks the most awkward of silences. I've been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go with your mind at ease. As she says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief, and you notice the rims of her eyes becoming red. You watch Ayui as she leaves until she's lost into the night. It's finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, all. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you promise that you'd do anything so long as we helped you get out of there? Heliobi really tricky. Get into the gourd right now! Good gourd, who do you think you are? This one's slippery. Better go back to the Fixstrol Garden right now. Indeed, the Fixstrol. Oh wait, can I teleport directly to it? Even though it was all just a mistake, something still somehow felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights and their passphrases. She's already Mara-struck, but she still managed to hang in there, all because of her big sister. No wonder the Heliobus possessed her. It's a pity to have lost touch with your own little sister for years. But when you meet again, it all plays out just like this. Do you think she already knows? Knows what? I mean, knows that her sister's already passed away? Seeing her final expression, it felt like she knew. I think so too. She was kind of sad looking. What a careful observation. There's absolutely no way I could have noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she would probably need to go back to digest things for a while. It feels like those two have quite a few stories between them. But if people involved aren't willing to say, then we can't just make rash inquiries into their personal affairs. Forget it. This midnight terror, or whatever, is now resolved. And the two of them meeting up again like this is some kind of reunion. Based on official process, something should get sent now that the assignment has been completed. And thanks to your efforts, 6D. Oh my god, I tried live streaming my ghost encounter and results were insane! Ghost meetup? Here's what happened. Ghost call, recording received, we're on it. Great job, that's all for today. Head home early, everybody. See you later. Turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding, and I'm really sorry about that. But I never thought I'd see my sister again after all these years. I need more details. My parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't finish school. So... I secretly applied for her to join the Cloud Knights, hoping that being in the forces would straighten her out, and maybe she'd become a better person. When she found out what I had done, we had a huge argument. She thought I was meddling in her life. I thought she'd refuse to serve and spill the beans to the military affairs office, but she actually joined the Cloud Knights. After that, we started to drift apart, and eventually one day, she disappeared without a trace. What you did was best for her. I always thought she didn't want to see me because she resented me for enlisting her into the Cloud Knights. But when I saw her today, she told me she'd gotten transferred to the Ten Lords Commission, didn't have a chance to contact me and explain everything. Now that I see she's doing well... Now that I see she's doing well, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. As long as she doesn't regret it, I'm okay with it. Anyway, it was a misunderstanding. Sorry for dragging you into my family drama. Go for it, little Gway. I'll be supporting you. Thumbs up. Just like the end administrator would do. So predictable. Guessed everything right. 63,000 dead. Weird stuff keeps happening in the haunted house. There is this place near the Alchemy Commission. I went away for a while because there was disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but when I got back, strange things had been happening. Humanoid shapes would float outside my window. I'd hear laughter in an otherwise empty house. Sometimes I'd even feel like I can't breathe. When the real estate agent sold me the place, they mentioned that the previous owners are all outworlders here to seek immortality but died without success. Over time, their resentments got left there. I used to count my lucky stars about being a long life species and not needing to research for immortality. And now I've gotten haunted. A haunted house. A ghost. I can really smell our followers increasing. I can just smell our followers. Sweaty boys. This must be the work of the Heliobus. I imagine so. We're not ruling out the chance that it's just fraud? 6D is right. We'll need to visit personally and reach a proper conclusion. So will you go, Hua Hua? I found some clues that might be linked to the tale on another post. I want to go and confirm for myself. You go and do that, Hua Hua. Little Gui, 6D, and I will go to the haunted house. Actually, I want to find Tail more. I'm not actually sure if these messages are reliable, so I won't cause any trouble. Hua Hua, make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without any of us. Move out! Ghostbusters!
Yeah.
You're finally here. No, wait. You, oh, great Scott, you're finally here. It's me. I'm the landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Renoir. Whoa, let's go. It's time to investigate your haunted house. Wait a minute. Where's your 10 Lords member? We may not be members of the 10 Lords, but we're still pretty capable. Is there something that you can't tell us? Oh, it's not that I'm looking down on you. It's just that there's so many strange stories on Ghostly Grove, and so many of them are just baseless, made-up stories. But this time, I've met the real thing. Without the assistance of the 10 Lords Commission, I fear that you alone may not be of any use. Oh, dude, we've dealt with the real thing before. Oh, fine. There are some things that I did not mention in my original post. You'll understand once I explain. At first, this was just a property that I bought at a low price, thinking I'd gotten myself a steal. But after they sold me the property, I never heard from that previous owner again. It was later that I learned that everybody prior had met with an unfortunate end. I never used to believe in haunted houses or things like that. But ever since I moved in, I've developed a cough, and it's been difficult for me to breathe sometimes. It's starting to make me nervous. After some time, I found Geomantic Master. He checked his compass and said that though there are windows and pavilions, there's no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster a growth of wealth. There's sickness to the east, and the population to the west lacks harmony and community. The 4 directions are not favorable, and the 5 elements clash. What's more, this house has a long history, and all the residents have met with ruin. Spiritfarers are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. My advice, move out within 3 days, or you'll fall gravely ill and tragedy will befall you. Are you sure this Geomantic Master isn't just a con man? Once you're inside, you'll know what the Master was talking about. Even though I don't want this busted house anymore, it's still a personal asset. I'd like to sell it no matter the price. If you're going to investigate the haunted house, there's something I'd like to ask you. Who could you even sell this rickety haunted house to? Well, whether I can sell it or not depends on the results of your investigation, does it not? While you investigate the haunted house, could you possibly help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without. If you do that, then I'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Easy enough, leave it to us. I really don't know where this baffling self-confidence of yours comes from. Well... Wow, this isn't the place... Wait, isn't this place exactly the same as the Heliobus Labyrinth? Oh, wow, so creepy. Ah, there's a limited resource of Xianqiu Lo Fu. I just had to piece things together with blueprints of a similar house. That must be the haunted house up ahead. So we're staying here tonight? Good night! Wait, I'm not stupid enough to spend the night in a haunted house. Either way, we need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind the Heliobus while we're here. 2 birds stoned at once. Yes, 2 very stoned birds. You all make it sound so easy. I'm a little concerned. Come to think about it, don't you think that advertisement board over there is a little out of place? Is this something that should be in a civilian home? Let's look. An advertisement board that looks a little out of place. No one would have something like this in their house. Move closer to inspect the advertisement board. Suddenly it flips over. Whoa, a wanted poster for Kafka. I mean, I could understand why they would keep a wanted poster of Kafka. She is hot. She is the hottest. Given that some time passed since the Ambrosial Arbor incident, the Luofu have already removed the wanted notice for the Stellaron hunters. However, grassroots level work can be slow, and you may still see Kafka's wanted poster over the streets. However, a wanted poster for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of an apparent haunted house should raise some caution among you and your companions due to the unexpected nature. It shouldn't be here. You should probably get closer and take a look. Who would have expected this? Your first thought right now is, this must be a clue about the haunted house. She's beautiful. Correct! But now is not the time to be saying such things. A strangely colored stone falls down before your eyes, as if somebody has noticed you looking at it and wanted at the wanted poster. There is no one around. Just where did it come from? As you pick it up, you realize that this is probably an important clue. At that moment, you hear a ghostly voice coming from behind you, like an echo that directly imprints into your brain. Save me. It's so dark. I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. This magnetic stone is the first clue. Bring it. Come and find me. Come. And I'm coming. The weakened voice comes to an abrupt halt. Did you hear that? It's a vengeful spirit. I heard it. I suddenly don't really want to rescue them. What do you mean by vengeful spirit? That was obviously a heliobus. Oh, yeah. Right. It looks like all the clues are hidden in this residence. Well, all we need to do is find the heliobus and these problems will be solved. This magnetic stone must have some use. Take it for now. There's no time to waste. Take the picture of Kafka. Hua! Heavy stone. Looks like it's engraved with some kind of script, but it's hard to make out. Maybe you could use rubbing paper. You'd be able to make a copy of the inscription and read it. I don't have a rubbing paper. Broken Cloud Knight's Devastator Glaive. Extremely sharp. You decide to take it with you just in case it comes in handy. A shelf. Immovable. I don't know. Most other shelves are movable. Broken box that's hard to move due to its weight. The lock is corroded. And there's a hole the size of a fist on the top side. Looks like there's something metallic inside. Perhaps there's a way to get the item out from inside the box? Use a strongly magnetic stone. Wow. Magnetic stone placed near the base of the box. You heard a metallic item cling to the side of it. You guide the item to the missing hole. What? Clearly, the hole is not missing. It's a plant. Everybody loves plants.
Yeah. 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 Huh.
fragment of the Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive. That could be used to cut paper. That's really gonna hurt your hands. What are you talking about? We haven't even seen paper yet. Remove the food from inside. Nice. I got some square rice. Why don't I just get the impression of the thing written from the rice? Broken courier package. The sealing tape seems very strong. Wonder if there's a way to open it. The broken Cloud Knight Devastator glaive easily tears through the packing tape. Obtain the key from a various item inside. Old bell that looks like an item used to call a small animal. Let's take it. May come in handy. I can't imprint the rice. No water, no tea. This pisses off Ruan May. Exquisite safe that looks to be holding a precious item. There's a note attached. It seems to be the reminding the owner of the password. Let's try inputting the password. The note says the safe's password is T. There's no T on the lock, so T must represent a series of digits. You will need to find clues to prove this. Maybe you can use something that makes a ringing sound? Wow, coincidentally, bell. Courier package with the making... that is making a growling sound. It sounds like there's a small hungry creature in there waiting to be fed. Throw it some food or it won't let you open the courier package. Meow meow, woof woof, awooga. Awooga! Here, have some rice. Seems like an invisible monster crawls out from the box, shuffles along the wall, leaving handprints. Follow it. Strange handprints remain. Upon close inspection, there's scraped rubbing paper. Flick through the pages and use unrubbed rubbing paper on the stone. Carefully rub the message onto the stone. Unfamiliar, surely. Okay. M is 7-1. No, wait, what? M. 8, 9. N 7193. V183. I don't understand. There was no T. Looks like we found everything we need. Let's look at the clues. So if M is 71839, N is 7193, and V is 183, what is T? This is so tough, Double 60. Why not try drawing them with your hands? M is like this. N is like this. V is like this. Have to do with the numbers of a 9-square grid? So, if that's the case, it's a 7-1. So it'd be 1. Would it be 1, 2, 3, 8? One, 2, 3, 8? Potentially? Oh, I guess... Okay, I guess it's 1, 3, 8. What do you mean that's not right? It is a 3-digit number for sure. And the first number can't be 8. And it also can't be 3. Yeah, Sushang, you try. From what you know, Sushang, you're a good girl. She struggles with studies. By this logic, it makes sense that a brain teaser like this would be bring her wits to the end. You gonna take that? You gonna fucking take that? See, it's like boom, boom. Boom, boom. That makes sense, but like, you would think... I mean, the T has to go all the way across, so it has to go to the 3. But if you go 3 to the there, that doesn't fucking work. And you can't start... It has to be a 3-digit number. T doesn't seem like it can be written with one stroke. Guess one... See? 1328. But it doesn't let you do more than fucking 3 digits, it seemed. What a dull password. I blame you. You successfully opened the safe, and alongside the deed, there's something you never expected to see. A heliobus. Oh, you finally came. Blasted humans. Cursed humans. How dare you do this to me? Oh. You want to die.
Existence is unity.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this oath. Life is not so fragile.
Yeah. Why isn't life fragile?
Root here.
Stop! I can be reasonable. Finally, a living person for me to breathe the sweet scent of life. Let me catch my breath first. Stop sniffing me, bitch. You wanna die? Wait! Isn't the haunting caused by the heliobi? Who told you that? Aren't humans the ones who make houses haunted? Seriously. Ah, we heard from the landlord, Renhua, that this place is haunted, so we came to investigate. Oh, Renhua, the landlord. Wait, you're talking about Renhua? He said his name was Renhua. The owner of this house was indeed Renhua. And he was a short-life species who died a century ago. So the person you actually saw was, ghost! Susheng, hey, Susheng, wake up! Ew, I'm awake. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I've had enough here. You lot, get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Take me somewhere life and yang energy. I'm taking you right now. So what's the deal with Renhua? Look at this picture. Isn't this the same one as on the deed? Oh, I saw that by accident, and I didn't mean to see that. That is indeed the same person. The name on the deed is Renhua, and he was an Outworlder. So, who is that Renhua we met before? I think I have an idea. Come on. Let's go back and see that landlord. Look at this photograph. Hey, Renhua. That's right, I'm Renhua. You're back. Well, did you find my deed? Look at this. You signed it over 300 years ago. Wait. How about we test you a little bit to see who exactly is the owner of this house? Is it not Renhua? So you are Renhua. Yeah, I told you that before. I'm Renhua. Wrong. Renhua was a short-lived species that passed away a century ago. It says right here on the deed, you're not the real Renhua. Wait, what? You faked the haunting. We found the picture of Renhua and his family. Which one of these is you? We also found messages left behind from Renoir. His family recorded multiple supernatural incidents they encountered. In the end, these hauntings forced them to sell the place and move out of here. Just when you thought that no one would know this Outworlder, you tried to sell off the property, but realizing this haunted house was haunted, you got scared. So you contacted us on Ghostly Grove, hoping the Ten Lords Commission would help you drive away these ghosts for you. We all have the evidence here, and we have all the evidence here. I'm a Cloud Knight, and I'll be taking you with me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Curses! I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for these damn meddling kids! Alright, good work, everybody, good work. We've solved another haunting. We are truly the greatest, like no one ever was. I never thought the results of our haunted house investigation would be that it wasn't haunted at all. That's exactly what I was expecting. Although that doesn't stop us from posting an update on Ghostly Grove. Man, we're such fucking clout chasers. The Cabin in the Mists. Debunking the haunted house. No more fake news. New horror immersion marketing ploy. No more fake news. I never thought somebody would do something so despicable as faking a haunting to scare off some people and get the assets for profits. Well, we have a saying in my home world, sometimes men's heart are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared that Heliobi was, I finally truly understand this phrase. Are we the bad guys, chat? Everyone, something terrible has happened. Hua Hua is missing. What? Did she say where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now, thinking about it, something's been off with her ever since yesterday. Hua Hua, Hua Hua, Hua Hua! No, let's add Hua Hua. Hua Hua. Calling out to her in group chat won't help. We should contact Hanya right away. Let's meet at the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. I've already published a post. Since you're here, let's give a quick once-over. I'll be there. Hua Hua! Oh, Hua Hua! Stop adding people and come to Fixtral Garden. Hua Hua! Don't do this to me, little Hua Hua. Oh, my little Hua Hua. She's gone missing. Shit. Oh. I'll be back in a few. I'm heat up some food here. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god. Hua hua. Don't worry, Hua Hua. I'm coming to save you.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
But do you think she really means that?
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
She was concerned about her tail. It seemed like there's something weighing on her mind lately.
Yeah, Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Correct. And I think I might know who the culprit is.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
And you must squeeze your thighs around me. Because I am withholding information, of course.
Can't you stay?
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Since when did
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huahua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
She left without a word. Someone clearly deceived her.
The Ten Lords Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Don't bully Hua Hua!
Oh, does it hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
Then that means Hua Hua.
You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Hua Hua is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
You don't want to fight me?
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Serious? You're serious? You're serious, Iris? You don't want to battle? Checkpoint battle? Hua Hua!
Hua
Hua Hua!
Hua!
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her.
She's just eepy. Carefully examines Hua Hua's vital signs.
She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
How could this happen?
Hua Hua spent a long time in coexistence with a heliobus. It is likely she became accustomed to that state. With Tail now gone, she was relatively defenseless against other heliobi. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Hua Hua back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
What? But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Hua Hua.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
Surely the Ten Lords can fix this. Let's interrogate Cirrus.
Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixed Troll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Hua Hua's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
Hanya produces a fucking, yeah, she's got...
I've been keeping Tail here all along.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Hua Hua has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, It was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords' Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing a near-death experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous! Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, Judge. When I was with Hua Hua, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So in a fit of anger, I had this demon... judge imprison me in the gourd.
You had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Hua Hua and take out those other pesky heliobi, right?
Incredible! Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta flip my food. Beep, 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 beep.
Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
It's all up to you now, buddy.
It's exorcism o'clock!
Where am I? Tail? Are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? No, it can't be him. Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huahua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
But Mom, is my sister okay?
Is my sister okay?
The farther you stay away from her, the better. I'm sorry, Huahua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Even though she knows this is just a mirage made by the heliobus. She's sad as her mama walks away.
Hey, I remember you.
Huahua's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that. Playing dumb? Don't want to talk? We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
You're just jealous that your tail isn't singeable.
I'm not a monster.
She's the most adorable.
What should I do?
Kill everybody. They're all so...
Tail? Tail? How are you? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too.
Huh?
Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions! Get a grip! Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
I'm a little guy, short and stout. Listen to that child pout. Meow, I am the speed.
Let's bring this one back.
Huahua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Technically not human, Foxian. Incapable of opening doors, eh? Get fucked, kid. Fucking idiot, you're now possessed.
Let's bring this one.
Hold! Chat! Food! Lost food! boy.
One back.
You're getting brought back, boy.
Why does Huohuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
The behavior of these brats is astounding.
Oh, I have to get them both at... Wait, can I get them both at the same time?
His tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Rose!
Hey! Wanna lose a hand?
Yeah, wanna?
Wawa, look! I brought everyone back for you!
Who's back?
Wawa, our precious girl! Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone! Wawa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Wawa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
They're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on! You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here! You're actually Tail! Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Yeah, forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you? Because of me?
At least you're back now, right?
But you came back for me. And that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping!
Oh?
Oh? Oh, my
Every
Wamo
petal in life's
Shinderu?
garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal.
The future is bright. So lead it with.
Unnecessary.
Life is not so fragile.
Hum.
As you wish.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. The fight is set. Fail to send you.
Uh-oh.
Wheel of come.
Guy with the rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
Didn't realize he was going to, like, triple up the action there.
Wawa, you're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madame Mahanya, Miss Guay, Sushang, and Miss Trailblazer. Oh, thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Teo back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
Aw, that's just what Miss Guay Knifin calls me.
Well, well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Fixtral Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
This was definitely Cyrus's ruse to divert our attention.
Cirrus may come across as hot-headed and impulsive, but under the surface, they are actually full of guile. No wonder they like to use analogies such as pawns and chess to describe people. One momentary lapse of concentration, and suddenly we find ourselves backed into a corner. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
Oh, I quite like that, madam. I shall spank him. Hey, you little shit.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtral Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtral Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. Well, you were all out on a wild goose chase. I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtral Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Aha, nice. I'm going to end you. Oh shit, we don't have any... Oh, ha ha ha, mwaha.
Time to suffer.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, oh ho ho.
Eternal.
Don't be rash. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
Actually, I should have probably done this first.
Embrace a new life. So this is the warmth of life.
Darkness with me. A mere pawn.
May death protect us!
It's not over.
Sounds like it's over.
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces, regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Oh?
Oh my wambo shinderu.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
Have some sunshine.
Unnecessary.
A mere pawn.
As you wish.
Component damage.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
It's not over.
You said that last time. Now it's super over.
The fate of humans means nothing to me.
checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimar. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next,
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Wow. Jing Yuan, dude.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
Thanks for stepping in, General.
I nearly fulfilled my duty and kept my promise to
I
Cirrus.
mean, technically...
But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
The Heliobi objective is pretty simple, don't you think?
That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the councilors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Bye, Hobie. It was great catching up with you.
Sense a wind at fixed storm. Can't you stay?
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
If I were merely Starfire Essence, then naturally, I'd prefer to glide through the cosmos. But after being entangled in your human world, my freedom is no longer that simple. I'm freer than ever before. I'm going nowhere.
According to the 10 Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lofu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am!
Do 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 do.
Since when did Fixstral Garden become...
Stop following me. You stop following me. I'm telling you, you stop following me.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
You're not supposed to do that.
What did you tell her?
First, keep it under wraps.
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignomar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
Perhaps she's worried that you're neglecting your regular duties.
What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
Then you better count on my toes. Breaking news! Unreal Ancient Evil Awakened! Ghost Hunting Squad recounts near-death experience. This is what you should do with unknown mushrooms. Spoiler alert, don't eat them. Work tortures her. See how this young girl broke free. I like talking about mushrooms.
The Ghost Hunting Squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Guay.
Madam Hanya, please let little Guay carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Let's sync up our intel as per usual. The General Lightning Lord is so cool, so cool, so very cool. This is my first time seeing it. Does nothing to me. I'm fucking too epic for that bitch. Really? Let's get back to the topic at hand. Well, congrats to Hoo-Ho, ha-ha, wah-wah, for getting her tail back. Yeah, who would have thought the tail was with Hanya? Heard it took Tail a long time to fucking do something, though. Heard it, yeah, recover. Must have been tough. Hold on, something just crossed my mind. You're planning to take a photo of Tail. Wait, how did you know? Well, don't push yourself, wah-wah. If Mr. Tail isn't interested, that's fine. We have plenty of other topics to discuss. The Foxian dream is all complete and Hua Hua might come and visit me. Do you remember me? It's the Helio bus who was disguised as Wen Yuan's wife, the healer. Sorry, what? Want to recommend my way of relaxing to everyone in the Starskiff Haven. Find a place you can see the skiff lane and just space out. You can do that at the Sleepless Earl, too. Looking at the Starskiffs passing by, you won't even know how much time has passed. That's very soothing to me. Can relate. Can't relate. Can totally relate, Dad. That's right. A little concerned for both your mental well-being. If you have anything to share, you know you're safe to talk with us. I've been relaxing here for almost half a day. It's very relaxing. So relaxing. Oh, wait! Did something happen? I'm back. Mr. Yi Xian came over. They gave me a pocket full of candies without saying anything and left. Hua Hua is adorable. Like how people can't help themselves but feed koi fish in the pond. Don't those ponds discourage feeding? No one's discouraging feeding Hua Hua. That's true. Did we get sidetracked? I have some candies too. Where are you, Hua Hua? Wait, what's going on here? Little Gui, you've gone viral. How did you find out? How did you just find out? Little Gui's going viral. Went to Orb Alley today and everybody's talking about you. Heard she's viral, but to be honest, I didn't really feel it. Looks like it's real, though. Need to go online and friggin' do some things. What do you mean, what, Shu Shang? I love it when they say what. So you haven't heard either? Su Shang, you almost made me blank out. You're saying that the word on the street is that I was going to quit, right? Ha, totally. So is that true? Totally true? This is fake news, misinformation. I don't watch streams, especially yours. This can't be. Come to think of it, this might be a good time to make the content. Huh. I've passionately debunked the fake news. Who wants some milk tea? I ordered 2 extras. First come, first serve. Me. You're making us fight. I can't believe you do this. Don't be melodramatic. Sorry you don't get one this time, but I'll treat you next time. I already wrote it down. You keep your promise. Karma's a witch. Named Herta. She'll turn you into a mirror, and then I'll make you look at my toes all day. Give me both of yours. The 2 teas fell on the ground. Wow, you're terrible, Gwen. Yay! This is what happens when you try and get on social media while buying tea. You'll end up killing your tea. That's not tea. Blocks and reflects damage for all enemies, or for all allies. I mean, I guess that does sound pretty good, doesn't it?
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Have some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life. You two will head to the nether realm. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Wrecked them, damn well killed them. Feel like I can probably just auto battle these.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Show me the way. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Very good, very nice, yes.
Oh? All will be swept away by the wind.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Have some sunshine. Open sesame.
Watch it crumble. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Nature of immortality.
I don't think you're going to be reborn. I think you're done for, noob.
Oh? All will be swept away by the wind.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Don't be rash.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Stupid horse.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stupid horse. All right. We gotta suppress one more tower by getting 1 million subscribers. We can't do it without 1 million subscribers, chat. When we hit 1 million subscribers, Ruan May will step on somebody in chat. New content. We've got new content. Alright, well, there's no point in doing that without... So one more exorcismic, or how does this work? There's definitely 2 more of these that we need to do. Guess we might as well do this, seeing as we apparently have the ability to do so. Completing the various exorcismal chronicle found within Fixtral Garden will unlock the corresponding illusory maze.
I wonder what that is. Sound lingers.
Clearly, it's a bitch.
Existence is unity. Oh?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Time to suffer. Copy. Suppress.
My horse doesn't suffer. It's forever.
Restore the skies. Open sesame.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
It's so over. Apparently, it's 100% over. I've been told it's totally over. Boo doo 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 doo. Is that a bird? That bird?
Yeah.
Fucking birds, dude? Do you think that scares me? They're not even real, dude. Banana bread at work today?
Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. A mere pawn. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Time to suffer. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Show me the way. It's not over.
You just got beat by a horse. Friggin' idiot. Blocks and reflects damage for all allies. Sure, why not?
Sound lingers. Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Oh, a mere pawn. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Oh, you're still alive, are you? Ho-ho!
Show me the way.
Or should I say, hua hua?
Open sesame.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
We will come.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Subdue. Mission failed.
It's not over.
Oh, it's pretty over, friend. It's pretty over. Here, let me... Blocks and reflects damage. Bounce attacks and inflict bleed to targets. I don't know how ghosts bleed, but... You won't see me asking questions.
I wonder what that is.
Looks like a house. A pagoda.
Eternal. Oh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Show me the way. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Root here.
Oh, what a perfect time to call fish friends.
Time to suffer.
Immortality means forever.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
Immortality leans forever. You can never be standing up straight when you're immortal. You gotta have a lean to you.
May death protect us!
Open sesame.
As you wish.
Clearly, immortality did not mean forever.
Show me the way. Time to suffer.
A horse is gonna make me afeared?
Existence is unity. Root here. Embrace a new life.
I have a fucking dragon. Horses are stupid.
May death protect us!
Expand your thinking. It's not over.
Oh, it's certainly over, friend. War on chessboard. I am defeated the fucking evil tricksy bitch. And I've got all the loot to prove it. Alright. We still have 2 more stories to go. Let's discuss. No! Can I get enough followers without having to do that? How many followers do we get? At least 81K. We're at 78, so 2 81s, that's 160. So 4 carry the 1, so 9 8 more than likely is where I would end the goddammit Guinevere. There's a post on my mind. Can you help parse it out? Something worth worrying about. Let me take a look. Babe, why are you alone in such a terrifying place? You should bring a Giga Chad like me who can bench star skiffs. That's much safer. Ew, gross. We don't click on random links. I'm not alone. I have girlfriends. Professionals. That's damn straight. Hey fam, even though my intuition's telling me this is fake, I'm still a bit worried about it. Wanna go and check it out? Yeah, let's go. I wanna know too. Thanks loads, fam. Wow, she's using the streamer lingo. Like fam. Which of course is Norse for complete strangers. This is the right place based on the location mentioned in the post. Looks pretty normal around here. I mean, there's that car accident or whatever behind you. Where's this creaky old empty warehouse then? There's not a soul around. The address is correct and it's packed full of similar warehouses as mentioned in the post. So, We do have the right place. But there are always problems with what's true and fake online. Maybe they're trying to scam us. Maybe a gust blew open a warehouse door, making creaks. And they don't actually want to scam us. Who knows? In any case, it's well worth considering that this could be a waste of a trip. We shouldn't lose heart because it's early. And there's still time to go back and take a rest. Little Gwee, that's reasonable enough, but I've only just noticed. There's a girl just over there who keeps looking this way. That girl, I've noticed her too. But it doesn't feel like a heliobus inside. She should just be a normal person. Just go and ask. You'll find out. The Cloud Fort is usually pretty quiet on the weekdays. We're out here ransacking the place. It's natural to attract a little bit of attention. Hey, woman. What do you want? Were you just staring at us? One of you girls looks like somebody I know. You there. Are you the famous vlogger who went viral recently? Little Gwee, right? I am indeed. The name's Gweenafin. And if you're keen, then don't forget to visit our page, like and subscribe. Little Gwee, that's not what she means. Oh, sorry. Call me a workaholic or something. We're just strolling around. How about you? Oh, I'm hanging out here, you know. I got a notification about a courier delivery and went to pick the spot nearby. Oh, is that right? In that case, we won't bother you any further. There's no one else around besides us. Please take care with your personal safety when you're out on your own. Everything's normal enough, so the squad decides to stay a little while longer and watch. There's another new post, and the username, and the style. This post seems really similar to previous warehouse one. Come have a look. I missed it last time. Do I still have to look? Can little Gwee do an undercover interview there? It's hard to set up though. Heard there's a so-called ghost market in the Orem Alley, and the most ominous of them all is the mysterious pawn shop. This pawn shop only accepts special goods like human lives and souls. They'll only recognize the value of these items. You can barter with your body or soul for anything you want, but beware. They're very picky with their customers. I heard that some shopkeeper in Orem Alley witnessed someone knocking on the pawn shop door, and then a pair of transparent hands lifted the customer high into the sky for hours, then dropped them back onto the ground. Are there anyone from Orem Alley who knows the deets? My internal radar is tingling and giving me a special feeling. We'll trust your instincts. Let's go! It's giving her a special feeling, eh? Who says that? Probably should do quick Japanese. Touch your butt, touch your knees. It's time for some Japanese.
Find negative verbs.
Ken さんのスマホのアラームですか？ 3 のスマホ？ Ken さんのスマホのアラームですか？アラームですか？
Is that Ken's smartphone alarm? Hito.
人
Yon.
4
Hidari.
左
San.
3
Ima.
今
はい、部屋の外はもっと寒いです。はい。部屋。はい、部屋の外はもっと寒いです。外は寒いです。はい、部屋の外はもっと寒いです。寒です。
Yeah, it's cold outside the room. Colder outside the room. Ima bedo kara de takunai made.
からまで
10時まで寝たいです。I won't sleep until 10. I don't want to get out of bed now. I want to sleep until 10 o'clock. Oh. たくない。かかりました。曲がりました。疲れました。疲れ。使いました。Sky is used. Scare, I don't remember, or I don't know. Scare. To get tired. Scare.
疲れました。
疲れました。もっと寝たいです。I'm tired, I'm going to bed. The remote for the heater is here. What is heater? 暖房。
暖房のリモコンはここです。
すみません、今日は布団から出たくないです。
すみません、今日は布団から出たくないです。
出たくないです。
今日は布団から出
から から。
Don't want to get up yet, though. Mada.
まだ。
でも、
起きたくない。
起きたくないです。
です。
でも、起きたくない。でも、まだ起きたくないです。would be the proper way.
もっと寝たいです。
I want to sleep younger. Do AC. Do AC. はい。少し眠いです。
はい。少し眠です。
スマホのアラームはうるさいです。
Very cold outside the room. 部屋の外はとても寒いです。
部の外はとても寒いです。
今日は起きたくないです。
今日は起きたくない。What time is it now? 今何時ですか？
今何時ですか？
大きいブランケット。
大きいブランケット。A big blanket. Made of tempura.
Get more with
Why aren't we getting more blankets made of tempura, Chet? Sounds incredible. There was only 2 listening exercises in that. Even the first lesson ever has more than that. Alright, I'm going big pharma mode, Chet.
水、ご飯と水、ください。
お茶、水とお茶、ください。ください。
ご飯、水。ご飯、水。
水とお茶です。
寿司とご飯ください。
寿司とお茶です。
水、ご飯と水、ください。ください。お茶、水とお茶、ください。ください。ご飯、水。
水とお茶です。
寿司とご飯ください。
寿司とお茶です。
Say 3 in that.
水、
お茶と寿司、ください。寿司、ください。
お茶、
ご飯と水、ください。
ご飯、水。
水とお茶です。
寿司とご飯ください。
寿司とお茶です。
水、ご飯と水、ください。
寿司、水とお茶、ください。と、お茶、ください。
お茶、ご飯、水、
寿司、ご飯。水とお茶です。
寿司とご飯ください。
Wait, what?
寿司とご飯ください。
Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops.
Introducing the dual.
Fuck, and then you miss friggin' doing that by one whole point, eh?
水、ご飯と水、ください。水、ください。水、お茶。
ご飯、水、ご飯、水。ご飯と寿司です。水、寿司、ください。です。
水とお茶ください。
お茶と寿司、ください。
お茶と寿司です。
水、寿司とお茶、ください。と、ください。
お茶。
寿司とお茶です。と、お茶です。
ご飯。
ご飯と寿司です。ご飯と寿司です。
水と寿司です。
水とご飯ください。
ご飯、水。
オギー。オギー。Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boo. This is different from the post. Su Shang and Hua Hua are still on their way? I don't think I've seen any billboards around. I sent them ahead to go and find the other people and ask about it. In all my time of hanging around Orem Alley, I've never seen any pawn shop here. No wonder why I've been walking around all day, but still haven't found anything weird. That so-called scandal from the Post has got to be made up. I must be bored. You know what? You should write novels. It's just tilting at windmills, nothing more. We've missed out last time at Cloudford, and this time we were hustled again in Orem Alley. I find this really weird. The user who posted up the last time was Gui Spicy Sour Juice. And this post is by Sweet Baba for Sweet Gui. You think it's the same person? I suspect they're from the same person. We've confirmed now that both posts are totally fake news. That means this person is deliberately spreading misinformation. As for their goal, I don't know who they are, so the motives for doing this are all going to be strange. But I'm thinking the kind of person who'd do this has to be one of my haters. You listen carefully to Gwynephine's analysis and feel when you feel sight lines locking in on you from too far away, instantly you realize something's wrong. Little Gui, somebody's watching us. Huh, that's sus. Don't show our hand. You lead the way. Let's rush over and ask what's going on. Whoa! It's you again. Hang on, you seem familiar. Have we met? The girl in the cloud fort. It's her. Are you stalking us? Go on, tell us. Otherwise, I'll have to report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. Wee, please don't be mad. I am Mun, and I'm sorry for scaring you just now. I didn't mean to hurt you or do anything bad to you. I just... Gui. I knew it. You're the one who made those posts. What are you doing making posts like that? I'm one of your fans. I saw you were soliciting contributions. You were making a real-life trip around, so I wondered if I might get the chance to try and meet you. And so I tried, but I have to say, you're so cute in person. Even when you're angry, your face is much smaller than on screen. Just too cute. I just wanted to see with my own eyes, and really didn't mean anything else by it. During the 100,000 fans event, I even submitted a question about whether you'd be doing a fan meet and greet, but sadly my question never got picked. I have no words. This is the first time I've ever met a fan like this. Back in my hometown, even little kids know there's a proper set of rules when conducting oneself. Hang on. Based on the Xianzhou standards, are you a minor? Oh yeah, I'm still in school. But in terms of age, I'm far older than you are. Looks like I'll have to pay your teacher a visit and spank her. Oh, good idea, 66D. Minors watching my streams is what scares me the most. Every few days I'll get their parents requesting a refund and I'll get stung with the processing fee. Meaning all my hard work streaming amounts to nothing. My family, they've never cared about me spending money. They won't ask for a refund. You can count on that. You think it's just about a refund? Do you know how much effort we put into proving whether these supernatural stories of yours were true or not? We were so busy that we couldn't even accept ads. Didn't expect you to... I didn't expect to put you out like this. I just wanted to see you, that's all. I shouldn't have tricked you. All I can do is use this money of mine to make up for all the wasted efforts. I'm really sorry. I told you, this isn't about the money. Also, as a minor, where does that income of yours come from? You don't really take me as such a ditzy idiot, do you? Please. That's just a persona I put on for the stream. The real little Gui is nowhere near as kind-hearted in real life. Alright, if there's nothing else, you can get out of here. And you'd better... Otherwise, I'll have to call someone. At your age, you should be studying hard instead of messing around. I'm sorry. Man wipes her face before vanishing. So that was weird, right? Is it really wise to be so tough on your fans? If I just placate her, I'm afraid she won't understand that little Gui is actually just a job for me. She'll think out that I'm actually this amazing ghost hunter and donate all her parents' hard-earned money to me without a care. Thank you, 66D. We're lucky to have you helping out the whole day. Otherwise, children. Alright, little Gui. Frickin'... Some words for fans, and new and old. Oh, I gotta go with that? Boo-doo. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Alright, little Gui. Actually, I've stopped. What's this? A gift from a fan? Let's rip it open and see what's inside. Oh, it's from her. You remember that girl who tricked us into coming out last time? That fan of mine who was still a minor? Already forgotten so soon? Yeah, to be honest, I don't remember kids. put this special announcement before to act as a warning, both overt and covert to her. And what happens? Today I got a package delivery from a Psy Crane. She wasn't mad at all. She's even gotten me a small gift. If it was me, I would have turned into a hater. There's nothing valuable inside, just some snacks and this letter. In it, she said I seemed to really care about my work when we met last time. That was pretty intense. She thought that when I was like this, it didn't ruin my reputation, but actually made me seem even cooler. That I looked more professional. She's lying. I'm leaving now before I have to hear you brag about yourself. Courier Crane. Bring me food. Yes, I'm signing for it. I've just committed a crime. Haunted photos. Oh, I keep getting stuff in my pics that shouldn't be there. I'm a tourist here on the Xian Chao, and I've been enjoying my days exploring, eating, and taking beautiful photos. Yesterday at night, while lying in bed and flipping through my photo album, I noticed several of the pictures had strange, jet black shadows in them. Sometimes I was behind people, and other times it seemed to be attached to something. So I took a new few photos, but that thing still hasn't disappeared. Is it an express being haunted? Oh shit, dude, that'd be scary. 66D, have you seen this post? I talked to the OP and she claimed to know you. She had a paranormal encounter? Does that mean the requester is somebody you know? Yeah, Miss March 7th is a member of the Astral Express. Come to think of it, we saw a heliobus wandering around her the last time, and it suddenly disappeared. Could this be related to that event? No point in making wild guesses here. Since the requester is a member of the crew, we'll leave this matter to you! Trying to get out of work? Giving me the tough work, huh? Hey, I put all my trust in you. Moreover, you know the requester well, so it's easier for you to handle it. Is interacting with Miss March 7th a tiresome job? Oh, you have no idea. It's probably the worst. It shouldn't be. I believe 66D was only kidding. You don't even know, Gwenfin! Stop trying to fucking pretend you're me. Here, take this talisman with you. Place it on the suspect, and you'll know if that person's been possessed by a heliobus. As for a Lunumbra gourd, we don't have many left. Please use this modified bird cage to imprison it temporarily and bring it to the suppression tower to subdue it. Hua Hua sure did a lot of prep work, but things seem to be a little sketchy this time. Whatever works, we'll wait for your good news. Wow, so you're just fucking leaving it to me. Double 60, you're finally back. What the fuck happened, March? After bidding goodbye to you and Hua Hua that day when I returned to the Express to look at my photographs, and guess what? All my beautiful photos, and I do mean all, have these new weird shadows inside of them. It's so scary. Say, do you think this Express is haunted? What should we do? You explained to March 7th that the ghost haunting the squad is the talisman. Or no, about it, and I fucking slap a talisman on her head. Oh, in other words, this talisman is the same as the one you pasted on me previously? That sounds like a great idea. We can use it to check every member of the crew, and we'll be able to find the one possessed by the heliobus in no time. You can take some pictures there and come back. Oh, you're trying to get rid of me. No way. This time I'm coming too. Don't worry, I'm experienced. When Hua Hua placed it on me, I observed how she did it. This time, I want to try and place the talisman on somebody. What a weirdo. What an actual fucking weirdo. The talisman quietly stays on Himiko's clothes. It doesn't have much of a reaction. It seems like Himiko is fine, just as I suspected. Did you bring this toy from the Xian Chow? Oh, it's nothing, Miss Himiko. It's probably welt then, isn't it? I've always wanted to beat you up. Luocha! Whoa! What's Luocha doing fucking emailing me with real mail? The talisman quietly stays on Welt's coat. No reaction. It seems like Mr. Wang doesn't have any problems either. Oh, he does. He's maybe not possession, but he has plenty of problems. I see. Didn't discover any strange occurrence on the Express recently. Maybe the problem doesn't lie with the members. Of course, that's just my unfounded speculation. You should continue your investigation. Got it! Thanks, Mr. Yang! The talisman quietly stays on Pom Pom and takes a few hairs off the body with it. Whoa! What are you doing, Miss March? Oh, ha ha. I'm doing a small test with 6D. Congratulations, Pom Pom. You passed the test. Don't you treat your conductor like a fool. This shouldn't be the case. Everybody on the Express is normal. Where could the heliobus be hiding? Perhaps the problem lies with you. Me? How can it be? Didn't you test me last time? Forget it. Come and slap it on me again. You carefully check March 7th's entire person. Finally, the talisman begins to glow. The source of the problem lies with March 7th's camera. I can't believe it. It's really me. Of course it is. You're always the problem, March. It's one of the fragments that escaped the other day. I'm going to catch you and tickle you. Oh, no wonder the talisman doesn't react when it's on me. It turns out the heliobus was hidden in my precious camera. Dastardly fool. Ha! Didn't expect you to find me, if that's the case. Oh no, it's attacking! Please spare my life! Oh, wait. Are all heliobi such wimps? In any case, you should imprison it somewhere. Don't let it possess anything else. I just escaped not long ago, and now I'm gonna be sealed again. There's still so much I haven't done. So many sights I haven't seen. What were you doing in the camera? I don't know what fragmented me. The first time I was aware of myself was when I was locked up in a dark place. I had not seen the outside world, but hearing the others talk about it, it aroused me in ways not just about curiosity, but sexually. I didn't know your little box had so many beautiful pictures, so I got distracted looking at them. Then I thought perhaps possessing this box was a good idea. I can take the chance to see all the beautiful scenery. Ah, you sound quite pitiful. Why did you look for March? I never thought of draining a human. I was just attracted by her vibe. I couldn't help but get close to her. We Heliobi were born as pure and innocent as her. Like a quiet, burning flame, I guess maybe that's why I was attracted by her. 66, dear! When are you gonna praise me like this? Never. In ancient times, beyond my memory, the ancestral Heliobi wandered around the universe without any intention or worries. And I think that was pretty good. I intend to follow my ancestors' example. Leave the Xian Cho. Rejoin the universe and live a life of freedom. I don't get along well with the Heliobi that feed on human emotions. I know it's hard to fulfill this wish, so no matter what you plan to do, please allow me to see the scenery in those photos first. If I am sealed with regrets, I won't be able to burn brightly anymore. March, what do you think? You mentioned before the Heliobi possession will do a lot of harm to the host. However, I haven't felt anything so far, which means it hasn't done any harm to me. And since it appreciates my photos, how can it be bad? So, I don't see what's wrong with fulfilling its wish. Coincidentally, I plan to walk around the La Fu again to take more pictures, do some shopping, and enjoy the delicacies. I'll bring it with me. Let's go! Time to shop and eat! Ah, thank you. There's still many kind people in the world. But then, once we're done, I imprison you forever. In a gourd. A gourd that I urinate in. Hello, what am I? Hello, hello? Hello? Here we are. Occasionally dragons appear in the water here. I was surprised when I first saw them. There's also dragons on the other... Look at that! There's a dragon! Oh, really? Why haven't I noticed it? What a gigantic water curtain. It feels like I'll be put out instantly if I accidentally fall into it. Can the flame of a heliobus be extinguished by water? Please don't even think of such a thing. You can't risk it. Curiosity kills the heliobus, which I've heard is practically impossible. Alright, alright. Speaking of these parted waters, this was actually done by a member of the crew when he used his hidden power. Amazing, isn't it? Wow, he's so powerful. Who is he? He's a Vidyadra. As for the question of what a Vidyadra is, sorry, I can't answer that. I'm not good at explaining things. You're not good at many things, March. But I can show you what he looked like when he was little. Boo, boo, boo. Look, this is what the Vigiadra babies look like. But if they live for a long time, they return to this form. Hence, they need to rest in the egg for a period before coming out again. I'm not sure whether to consider the Vigiadra egg as young or old. For something so frail to be so strong, life is indeed a wonderful thing. If that's the case, how did you and the rest control the Vigiadra and make him use his power for the express crew? Control? No, he's our friend. Friends are there to help one another and will not force each other to do anything that they're unwilling to do. Friends. I don't understand. But I strangely know what you mean. Let's go to our next stop. The roots of the arbor. The fuck is this all about? An inferior shell on the verge of becoming a flesh coffin. This brain contains numerous emotions, but what a pity. There isn't any happiness left in it. There's only bitter hatred and the feeling of disappointment. There's no value in tasting it. Following the trail of human thought, I was hoping to taste some flavor to quell my hunger. Another escaped Heliobus. Hey, little fellow. Oh, hey, little fellow. Are these two your pawns? How about giving one of them to me? What do you want? Please do not hurt my friends. Ha! Ha ha ha! Your friends. A Heliobus treating humans as friends. Ha 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 ha! Oh, don't worry. I will swallow you first, before accepting your gifts. Come on, man. No, wait, come on. Make yourself useful, flesh coffin.
There's more to life.
You think you can force me to do anything, including becoming food? If anybody's going to suck on me, it's Brady.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
The fight is set.
What a tenacious will for battle, cold and resolute. Dull humans. I am unlucky enough to possess a Morris-struck body. And now I encounter vicious bandits like you. Shut up, go in. Ah! Gotta catch 'em all. It's a soul. When I was locked in a dark space, I interacted with my kind. From their actions, I've seen the way and the experiences they had when manipulating humans. They absorbed the emotions of humans and were influenced by their humanity. They became cunning, greedy, and ferocious. They were attracted by humans' thoughts, but became worse than the humans. I don't want to be like them. Little Arkiri, do you still remember you called us friends? Humans do not only have these negative emotions, humans are in fact very complicated. Sometimes I feel depressed or frustrated, and all I want to do is smash and destroy the things around me. But whenever I return to the Express to chat with Himeko, Mr. Yang, tease Don, and get 66D to watch the stars from the train window with me, I feel very happy? No, I feel at peace, like a star in the sky. It stays where it belongs and exists as itself peacefully. I can't describe what kind of feeling that is with words. We humans somehow have the ability to think, to possess a lot of worries and pain, but at the same time, we can also enjoy moments of peace like this one. I guess it's a blessing from us, from the universe, for us from the universe, isn't it? I don't understand, but I can taste your feelings at this moment, March. That's what it means to be friends. There's no need for words. You can understand me instantly with a look. It seems like we're fated to be friends. Come, 66D. Help us take a picture to commemorate our trip today. Hey, your photography skills are improving. No wonder I have you acting as my professional photographer. Don't lie to me. I know you're just trying to butter me up. I looked at the angle and I was like, I could have gotten the dragon in there, but instead, March is covering it entirely. It's getting late. Thank you, March. I should return to the cage now. Heliobi are very dangerous to humans, aren't they? I guess it's better for me to rest in the dark. Is that really what you think, Arkiri? What I really think? I want to go beyond the sky. I don't know how the future will be like, but I'm also keen to experience peacefulness you mentioned, March. What do you think, 66D? I want to release it somewhere among the stars. Yeah, I want to let it go on an adventure too. We're all companions trying to trailblaze our own path, right? But with regard to the 10 Lords Commission, you probably need to give them an explanation. And besides, this little guy didn't cause any harm. I'll return to the Express for now. Let me know when you've made your decision. Why? Why are you running away from me, March? I've already made my decision. Let it go. Have you decided on what to do with them? I fully trust 66D. Your choice shall be my choice. Release them back into outer space. Great, let's go do it then. I understand. As I hail from the void beyond, I shall return to it. I'm very satisfied in this journey. Thank you, March. You as well, 6D. Little buddy, it's time to leave. March 7th lifts the constraints of the birdcage, but Arkiri doesn't leave immediately. I wish to say our farewells as humans do. Farewell, March. Farewell, 6D. I wish you'll forever cherish that peace. So they pass through the cage's walls, through the train's window, and float into the spacious outer space. In that place, there are no deceits, no conflicts. At least, in most of space-time spectrum since its creation. Farewell. Your duration of life and sense of time are entirely different. And though you only met briefly, you understand that. You'll never meet again. Excuse me, 60, is everything going all right? The Helio bus is left. It won't be coming back. Oh, that works out too. However, I did capture another Helio bus. This one was more of a dick. As expected of you, you'd never come back empty-handed. I'll wait for you at the suppression tower. Thank you for your hard work. Farewell, March. I'll never see you again either. Don't forget our routine. Miss Guai asked me to remind you to make the post. Leave it to me. I know, time to get more fans on OnlyFans. Behind the ghostly figure lurks the swarm. Case closed. Mysterious quantum organism. New filter brings false alarm. That sounds so stupid. Let's do it. Actually, there was once when I was taking a photo, the picture also showed a ghostly figure. I didn't dare tell anybody, so I deleted it and was paranoid for a long time. If the ghostly figures in the photos are all as cute and as harmless as this one, it'll be great, but thanks for your hard work. See you later. Haters do not interact. To the world's end. I'm just curious. If we look at the Fates Atlas, the gold medallion. Homecoming ward ads. That must be... Surely that must be where March gets her uppies, right? Colleague suddenly feels like a totally different person. At a certain undisclosed commission, our division has always been swamped with work, and we never have a moment's rest. But for some reason, one of our colleagues, who is usually the most unproductive slacker, suddenly transformed into a different person, coming in early and leaving late every day. She's been persuading people around her to join her and start some grand business venture. No, this might not be impossible, but I've recently experienced some indescribable strange occurrences, so I'm highly cautious about these kind of changes. Please, anyone who's seen this, contact me quickly. Is it really that strange for someone to give a strong burst of ambition after being lazy for so long? With who it is, it's extremely strange. Huh? It's common for Outworlders like you, little Gui, to want to work hard and upgrade your for a mansion or a starskip for a giant ship. After all, your youth is limited and the pressure to survive is great. But for a long-life society like ours, things are different. The majority of people only seek to secure a secure life. People think all kinds of wonderful ways. Wait. People think in all kinds of wonderful ways. Who can really say for sure? What do you think, Mr. Tail? I have the idea that anything that does not align with common logic must be the work of an unseen ghost is a very primitive way of thinking. However, if someone's personality undergoes a dramatic change without them doing anything, that would indeed be the work of a heliobus. That really doesn't help us at all. I'm not the person at the center of the angler mystery. How can I give an answer if I haven't even seen the scene personally? Even though that person that posted this didn't say what department they're from, judging by the name, there's no doubt that it's the Divination Commission, right? Is it really a heliobus causing this? 66D, why don't we go and take a look together? Just to be on the safe side. Okay, I'll contact you in person. I'll contact the person who made the post. See you there. Bum, 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 bam, bam, bam. Oh, it's you! You really do work hard. I see posting on the Ghostly Grove page really gets things done, though. You again? Why didn't you just message us directly? That's right, Master Diviner. If you suspect there's a heliobi that may not have been cleared out from the Divination Commission, you can just contact us directly. I am not yet entirely convinced this is undoubtedly the work of a heliobuzz. So, I thought I'd make a post to investigate. As you're here, that means there is indeed something suspicious about this. How should I explain? When you were all assisting me in driving out the lingering heliobi, our diviner Quinque made a great contribution to the efforts. I want to thank her and give her more opportunities to show her skill in the department. But for some unknown reason, her attitude completely changed recently. She's been the first into the office and the last to leave. Today, I even received notice from the other diviners that she's planning to quit her role as diviner and is encouraging her colleagues to start a new business with her. Wow, that's so strange. Do you not like Queen Shi now that she's motivated? People are naturally diligent or lazy. I do not judge anyone for either. However, when someone's personality suddenly transforms, it's often because of an external influence. I think there's something extremely eerie about this whole thing. Thinking back to my own encounter, I wanted to ask you to take a look at it for yourself. Diviner Fu Xuan, this is Miss Queen Shi still here. Wait, is she still here at the moment? She's currently over by the repository, talking loudly to her colleagues and fantasizing about her bright future. Let's go. I think you'll find this interesting, too. Will I?
The Matrix offers a glimpse into the path set out.
I'm not allowed. No work for me today, apparently. What are they texting me about? This doesn't sound good. That's tough for Hua Hua. You can do it. Yeah, dinner. Let's eat Hua Hua. Oh, Hua Hua. You silly goose. Nobody feels like they should clean up the enemies that are just hanging around here? Seems like a weird place to just have a meeting. Quinquay, I hear you're thinking of quitting. That's right, I found a whole new meaning to my life. You? I never thought I'd hear Quin Shi talk about the meaning of life. Looks like the Divination Commission is in for a big change. You're not just letting yourself give up because the Master Diviner humiliated you again, are you? Looking back at my life, I see all I have done is waste time. However, looking to my future, I regret this greatly. I've seen the path of destiny opening up before me. Yeah, explain. Looking back at past experiences, people only measure a successful life in terms of having clothing, food, and minimal worries, without deeper thought. Can these bland experiences serve as feedback to empower others? I have worked the same day over and over in the Divination Commission for hundreds of years. Where's the logic in terms of success? Where's the pinnacle? Where are the highlights in the lives compared to short-life species where there are benefits? There are none. This is a waste of both time and life. Across the universe, there are people with shorter lifespans and yourselves in the parallel dimension that used and reused methods for lasting gains. They work day in, day out, and work far harder than you ever will. Yet you hide in your little delves and pretend that billions of credits in hand of a super rich have nothing to do with you. Then you're shocked when you find out the rich have already bought up everything around you. Don't you feel your blood boiling? A faint pain in the left-hand side of your chest? Your desire is screaming out like thunder? You sense an abnormal atmosphere around you as you wave the manic emotion burst forth from the bottom of your heart. Money! I want more money! I want a huge house and a star skiff. No! I want a star not! I want to pay off my 300-year mortgage. Wow, that's a significant mortgage, actually. Give me credits! I no longer feel these worldly desires. Too small. You're all thinking too small. You think I'm talking about money? No, it's much more than that. Just as Louis Fleming once said, I do not care about the credits, because I am credit. I'm talking to you about the value of life and self-fulfillment. Only after these can you think about money. Then where do you plan to start, Quinquay? Where will I start? From this step right here, I shall leave this safe and stable job and begin my business plan. I'll make Celestial Jade popular across the galaxy. Then I shall branch out into other dimensions. You're welcome to follow along. All you need to do is be like me and have a fighter's heart. Do you understand me? Clap if you understand me! Right at this moment, Quin Chi's voice suddenly cuts and her face froze like with a fixed smile. What's wrong with her? Aside from the obvious. There is an abnormal greed burning in this girl's mind. It tastes spicy. She must have been affected by some heliobus influence. Lady Fu Xuan? Everybody stand back. Queen Shi needs to rest. Please don't crowd her. No way! She still hasn't told us her business plan. Stand back. Get out of here. We were sent by the Alchemy Commission. With the assistance of Fu Xuan, you disperse the crowd of onlookers and move to Queen Shi, who is secluded in space. Something must be enhancing one of her latent insecurities, like it did Carulum when it possessed me. "60, Master Diviner. If you're ready, I shall ring the harmonic chime." Hit it. Play that funky beat. Hold it. May I ask if you're here for an interview or a business proposition? I'm here for a fight. How about a game of Celestial Jade? I'm working. Read the room. Oh, what are you talking about? How is this the time for Celestial Jade? Hello? We know Miss Quinque. We're her friends. That's right, I'm her boss. Tell her to depart from this delusion of fortune and come to greet me. You know President Quing? Who on the low food doesn't? As for being her close friends, I'm certain that a famous person like President Quing has many close friends that even she isn't aware of. And you there, yes you, the dwarf. You dare call yourself President Quing's boss? Ha! That's a good one. What did you say? Why, you little feckless. Oh, I'm so feckin' mad right now. Surely you're aware that President Quing single-handedly found the Lo-Fu Dynasty Corp and spread the name of Celestial Jade across the galaxy. She is the highest authority around here and has millions of things to deal with. You think you can just ask to see her like that? You see this queue? The line of people that wish to meet President Quing already stretches all the way from here to Orem Alley. Go take a number and wait. So, we'll have to do this with violence. Fight! Fight! I want to see the rivers of blood!
Some value, I
You're
suppose.
a fucking freak, dude.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Not so fast. I know this Miss 6D. She was a friend with President Quing before her great success. Wait, another Master Diviner? What's going on with the Master Diviner? I am no longer the Master Diviner. Please do not call me that again. I am no more than a mere employee under the flag of Lo-Fu Dynasty. I used my limited vision to predict stock fluctuations for the President Quing Shi. Master Diviner, do you see this? You don't need to rub it in. I can't believe she made me a mere underling in her corporation. It seems that she isn't even slightly grateful for all my teachings. In fact, it seems they've left a shadow on her psyche. What has President Quing done to you? President Quing has been extremely kind to me. Oh, you pathetic wimp! Please don't take this to heart, Lady Fushuan. This is an illusion. Just a fantasy. There's no use tearing your throat apart screaming at a dummy. If it's a game of property trading board game she's after, we'll give it to her. You have a point, Mr. Tail. Miss Fu Xuan of the Dynasty Corp. Would you be able to take us to meet with President Qing Shi? Of course, President Qing Shi has been talking about 66D for years. I bet you didn't realize I was so popular, did you? Come with me. President Qing wishes to meet you and rekindle your old friendship. Oh, are you going to make me part of your empire? This is the place of the Astrum, isn't it? Ah, you misunderstand. This is the Jade Tile Parlor now. With her great foresight, President Qing bought the Palace of the Astrum long ago. Guest President Qing is just over there, inspiring her employees. I shall take my leave. Gonna make you a permanent fixture in my bed? How about that? Oh, wow. My beautiful upper bust? Don't even worry about my legs? Who needs legs, really? Yes, just make a mold from what you can see here on the screen. Make sure you don't forget my glasses. They're very important. I ask that when you propose creative ideas, that you find paths for tile games like Celestial Jade to diversify, create a new industry ecology, and access the pressure points of the consumer directly to ignite user demand. Remember, our slogan is, we live forever, game hard. Celestial Jade creates happiness. No, that's a terrible slogan. On my way over to steal you? Aw, shit. This is terrific. Joke's on you. I have been waiting for somebody to feed me for years now. Our operations department plans to implant more micropayments for Celestial Jade. We plan to create a customizable paid content for tilebacks, game tables, and players. Strictly speaking, Tiles, hands, and players are all separate entities. Charging separately for them and breaking down the user's payments to further exploit payment potential is only logical. Works for me. Let's go to Bubba's. Don't forget the glasses, like Bubba Gump's shrimp. Are we big shrimp enjoyers now? This is incredible. I'm pretty sure shrimp are expensive as fuck these days. Our competitors like to use our lack of game modes with criticism. Tell me, what new game modes have you all come up with? Oh, President Queen, look! We fully understand that our players do not enjoy turn-based combat, so we've designed a real-time Jade-Tile battle mode named League of Jade-Tiles. Oh, President Queen, this is Tiles and Dungeons. It's an RPG which players can play as different classes with various abilities. Oh, good. Very good. All of these ideas are perfect. With these improvements, even the virus will be obsessed with Jade Tiles in no time. What isn't expensive these days? That's true. You bring up a valid point. We should just embrace bankruptcy. It's kind of fucking neat. Who can afford a house in this day and age anyway? What else? What other penalties can be the come of bankruptcy? In the new world, I'll pose as a male model. Modeling glasses. Like, watch this. Never, no, don't watch that. Watch this. Oh, yeah. It's close enough. Yeah. Yeah. Now, take pictures of me. I'm modeling. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. My signature stance. What else do I have here? Yeah. I have a little bit of nosebleed while wearing glasses, so nobody sees what my eyes see. Nobody needs to know. It seems my guests are growing impatient. You get on with research and development. I have private affairs to tend to. Even after all these years, you haven't changed a bit, 6D. What a pleasure! I imagine you've heard of my success and have decided to join us in promoting the great cause of Celestial Jade across the galaxy. I'm actually here to bring you back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Miss Qingxi, you've been possessed by a heliobus and have fallen into an abnormal illusion. We're here to help you escape. An illusion? You're saying that my self-made career is just a dream? How could that be? How could these years of struggle and hard work and the joy of my success all be fake? Back to the point. 6D. If I hadn't met you all those years ago, I would have never gathered the courage to quit my job and start my business. What was it you said to me back then? The gears of fate are beginning to turn. To repay you, I've decided to give you an opportunity to completely transform your life. Come with me. As for the others, Shwani, find something for them to do. I don't know where she's taking you, but you must remain cautious. If you need us, call out for us. My Luffy Dynasty Corp is dedicated to providing the most satisfying service to game players across the entire universe. Look at all these gold chests. They've got Miyabi's butt cheeks inside them all. Unfortunately, the rules of Celestial Jade are outdated. If we want different cultures across the entire universe to go crazy for it, we have to give it a new lease on life. You just saw lots of different game modes for Jade Tiles. They all have different potential, but I'm convinced that none of them have wide appeal of the mode before you. Wait. I'm convinced none of them have the wide appeal of this mode before you. Jade Tile promotional chests? No. I plan to introduce mystery boxes into Jade Tile. Players will open random chests and have a chance to receive Jade Tiles missing from their decks. One draw can mean the difference between victory or defeat. Oh my god, you're making gacha in a gacha game? God, that's so layered. Like ogres and onions. Instead of a dream inside of a dream inside of a dream, it's a gotcha inside of a gotcha inside of a gotcha. Where you gotta spend real currency to buy fake currency to buy even faker currency. When each chest is opened, there's a chance to receive a golden legend. Give it a try, 66D. I know you'll be hooked in no time. You know, I always hated fun. Make one warp for real? Imagine. That isn't even the one that I wanted. Wow. Wow. This is like the fucking... when they gave the gems in the 100 fucking tickets away. This is what happened to me. It was all garbage. It was all fucking average trash. I didn't get 100 tickets. I knew beforehand that it would never come to be. Wow. Enjoy responsibly, spend wisely. Well, it's all rubbish. There's no 10 times draw guarantee. Yeah, MiHoYo. There's no fucking 10 times draw guarantee. What is this? I've been fucking had. There must have been something wrong with the drop rate. I'll boost the drop rate of the Golden Legends right now. Here, give it a try. You know what? I don't want to. Wow, one-of-a-kind trash. What do you think, 66D? Do you love how this feels? Golden trash? What matters is how it feels. Do you not feel overjoyed seeing its golden sparkle as it appears from the chest? If you don't enjoy this, I'll have you stay here and open chests until you can fully appreciate the fun. Oh, fuck. The Helio bus is trying to use this as a way to trap me. As you consider how to escape, there's a hurried knocking on the door, and somebody charges in. President Xing, We have trouble. What is it? I have terrible news. The Interastral Peace Entertainment has created a knockoff of Celestial Jade. What? File a lawsuit now! I'm suing them for copyright infringement. There's actually worse news to come. The IPC have already gotten ahead of us to announce the new product. Oh, curse them! We just need a few technical adjustments. Double 6D. Should I take a gamble on this new game mode? I've told you what I think, my friend. I think it sucks. You're right. I have to bet everything I have. Schwan, launch our emergency assets. I've already been to the bottom fished. I've already been bottom fished by the IPC. They bought out all the Dynasty Corp stocks. It's a total wipeout, my friend. Why has it come to this? Quinshi's voice gradually grows more high-pitched and shrill, echoing across every corner of the room. Oh, you useless fool, you're fired! President Heliobus really has a ferocious temper. Observer eyes? Oh. You can't see my eyes, but I'm observing you right now. How does that feel to know I'm watching you watch me? Yeah, I got my eyes on you. Think you can swear? Well, you can. It's totally permissible. Even an aloof young girl like Quincy has been trapped in the vortex of fame and fortune. Although, when it comes down to it, these are nothing more than fantasies used to deceive the host. One push, and they come crumbling down. Wow, you're the real Master Diviner! I'm nothing like that imposter. I thought such a thing would be clear to you at a single glance. I don't know, you guys kind of have similar hair. What do you think? I put a little plan together and easily crushed their dreams. The dream I have given Quincy will not be so easily crushed. 6D, listen to me. I have a way to make everyone rich. You sign a contract with me as a representative of Astral Express. Then we spread Celestial Jade to even more remote worlds. With the Express, we can get an untapped market before the IPC does. What do you think? I kind of want to do that. If it means bringing in space money, I want to be rich. Space tickets? Give me all the roles, miHoYo. Let me collaborate with this fucking ghost. That's right, digging into the mind of my subordinate and planting unrealistic and foolish fantasies like this is unforgivable. It's time for you to finish your mission, Judge 6D. Separate Quincy from this thing.
Eternal. Root here. Enjoying yourself?
Don't be rash.
Suppress. Subdue.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
All will be swept away by the wind.
May death protect us!
Fucking Kerchow. Seven folios of Aetheropus. Master Diviner, 6D, and Miss Huawa. What are you doing here? Miss Quinshi, you suddenly lost consciousness. Are you okay, Quinshi? Have you been feeling out of sorts at all? Headache, nausea, strange dreams, diarrhea? Actually, yes. I fell asleep and had a really, really long dream. I dreamed I got super rich. As long as you're okay. Alright. Don't let me catch you slacking off during work again. Go and tidy up the repository. Understood. I won't let it happen again. Fushan patted Quinshi on the head, turned, and left. Master Diviner's gone. I must have been possessed by a heliobus, right, 6D? Quinshi, you remember everything? Of course. You're all here, after all. That and the fact that I dreamed about quitting my job and becoming a hugely successful entrepreneur. This is all too crazy. I imagine I must have attracted one of those spirits that makes people think wild things. Looks like Master Diviner isn't going to press this on you. So, aren't you really planning on starting your own business? It does. I've never had her down as a kind... Wait, I've never had her down as that kind of person that could leave these things unsaid. This must be her way of repaying you for all the help before. The Master Diviner really is old school when it comes to repaying favors. Okay, 6D. Let's get this heliobus back to the Matrix. Thanks so much, you two. Please allow me to treat you to a meal at Oramali someday. Let us seize the moment right now! I'm afraid I can't do today. I'll see you another time, Miss Quinshi.
Yeah.
Get fucked, stupid vase. I never thought there would still be Heliobi in the Divination Commission. It seems this one excelled at enhancing people's desires and seducing them to work hard for riches. So, this would inflict people with your human desires. Well, at least this has been dealt with smoothly by you two. Thanks a bunch, 6D, Master Diviner. Don't forget, we have to minimize the impact of this incident. Be best to put a new post on Ghostly Grove. Leave me to it. Breaking news, beware of predatory contracts. She made a clone to do her work. What happened next will shock you. Overwork leads to mental distress. Relatable. Fucking relatable. Heliobi are curious creatures. They come in so many forms. I wonder if that get-rich-quick scheme would have actually worked. If those Heliobi are worth trusting, then I'm the Flint Emperor. Alright, we'll be heading back now, 6D. See you soon! Oh my god, here is it gonna happen. Oh my god, we did it, chat. We hit 1 million subscribers. We've done it, chat. We're as popular as we're ever gonna be. Hello, New World. Are they not going to voice the million? That would be so sad if we don't get the million voiced. We're 3 off. What am I missing? Do I have to do this last quest, maybe? Chat, I gotta pee then before we head to the Foxarm Tomb and meet up with Roxy.
Sound lingers.
Do 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 do.
Take us home, please.
A strange aura.
Yeah.
If I'm honest with you, Heliobi have a free nature. And I've thought about running off before, but I've changed my mind and I want to stay here. Because of Wen Yun, I got to experience the feeling of love, of being loved. It's both sweet, but also mixed with a hint of bitter and sour, like wine that's steeped for years. Is this how it feels to love after so much pain and waiting? I've never experienced such complex emotions in other human beings before. After losing him, other people's emotions just seemed too bland for me. I lost all feeling of being a heliobus for a moment, and fell into this illusion called being human. Please send me back to the Ten Lords prison. Please. Thanks for helping us. Let's go back and put it inside the suppression tower. Fucking still chasing me? Shut up. I'm very busy. I can't be bothered. Mr. Wen Yuan and this Roxy must have spent a wonderful time with each other. This ghost hunting mission does not comply with the rules of the Ten Lords. Please keep this a secret just between you and me. Thanks, 6D. We'll see you next time.
Hey, we're Heliopop.
In order to catch Helio.
Okay, let's start with the background of the story. Wedding Wine tells the story of a man who's seduced by a heliobus and their true love story. The female lead is a charming but deadly heliobus, luring men in to marry her before ravenously feasting on the groom's emotions of the wedding on the wedding night. Ooh, what a cliche. It seems cliche from the modern perspective, and heliobi are, of course, take no gender. But of course you humans have to wrap the archetype of femme fatale around the whole thing. But this opera dates back to the Three Sufferings era, and you can't deny its artistic merit based on its restrictions at the time. Only stupid humans who love thinking but hate reading books do that. Okay, I get the feeling like this is not going to be a very important quest. Oh, was I... Okay, this is something that I have to, like, do over the course of time? Do we not have a celebration for hitting... Oh, let's discuss. Okay, the last quest. Million subs special. I got a surprise for y'all. Hello, chat. All eyes on me, please. I have an announcement to make. Again? No. I'm backing out. Something this important has to be covered. Over at the Exalting Sanctum. Oh, just tell them here and now. Nope. Where's your sense of ceremony when it comes to life? Looks like good news. Let's go. See you at the Exalting Sanctum. You can't make me go. I don't want to. Fuck you, Guinevere.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll keep it quick. The Psy Crane just delivered us a package. Opening it up, I saw another silver medallion. They wouldn't send out another one of those things, would they? Nope. It's the G-O-L-D gold medallion. I don't know how to spell. For getting 1 million subs, the legendary gold medallion, that must be precious. As far as I'm aware, there's no higher medallion on offer. So yes, it's quite precious. Thanks to everybody so much who helped get our silver medallion. Seems like just yesterday, but now we've already smashed through the 1 million sub mark. It was today, actually. And of course, it's all thanks to everybody supporting us. We'll have to eat, drink, and make merry of our course in celebration. But I think what's more important right now is we acknowledge how hard it's been to work the past four of us. How hard it is to work the four of us to make this team and put together such an outstanding result. I think we should at least commemorate the occasion somehow. Such a celebration live stream. Something else? What do you guys think? What kind of commemoration were you thinking of? Shooting a vlog? And then taking some group photos or whatever? I want to revisit everywhere we've vlogged before, but together with you guys, too. Then I'll mix in a splice into the sense of those old streams. I think it'll be really interesting, and also really memorable. I don't understand the mixing part, so I'll just follow your lead. Sounds really touching. It's been so great getting to know everybody. Actually, where we are right now is one of the locations. This is where my streaming career first kicked off. I know each and every street paver here intimately. I kissed them. That's because when you first came here, you kept prying them out of the ground and busking by smashing them on people's chest. Of course, you'd know them intimately, as your street performance was unbelievable. That's all in my past. Back when I first met you. Time really flies. Come, let's snap a team photo right here, 6D. Could you do the honors? Oh, so I don't even get to be in the picture?
Dead for thousands of years. And it figured now's...
I don't even get to be in the picture? Hua hua. Get even more depressed. Turn that smile upside down. Next up is Orem Alley. I've done store tour vlogs in every single shop there. Back then, we had a regular audience, which might have been small, but it was better than nothing. Kind of weird that they didn't voice this last one. Do you remember this store? Back then, we did a store tour here and the boss was really excited. Oh, I remember. We ate those spicy buffalo wings and nearly cried. Next time we get the chance, let's bring 6D over. We'll see if eating those makes double 6D ugly cry or not. I quite like Orem Alley. I also heard about 6D and Shangshang's legend here. That was hilarious. I'm not a laughing matter. Up next is Fixstrol. But we've never done anything at Fixstrol. Seems incredibly dangerous being here. The final stop is Fixstrol Garden, where we've all adventured before. Despite being scared by the horrors here, this is where the metric rise in vlogging career really took flight. That's right. Even though it usually scares me half to death, but if we stick together, there's nothing to be afraid of. Let's not sensationalize things. You promised a happy surprise. Don't worry, you'll find out soon. This place, it seems like a great place to make a memory. How does everybody feel like taking a team photo? Who's gonna take the photo then? I brought my side crane. Oh my god, I get to join? Wait. No, I don't get to join. Oh, wait, I do get to join. I magically got sucked in the picture. Didn't I promise a happy surprise for everyone before? Let me call them over. Ta-da. Who's this and that? That's not Hanya going to squeeze her thighs around me. I still think we need something more than just revisiting previous vlog spots with a new look. We've been fighting side by side for so long now that a few fans of the live stream have been asking about you guys. And it's only thanks to that support of these fans that we've been able to get to where we are today. To celebrate me getting a gold medallion, and also in celebration of our friendship, I've decided to hold a fan meet and greet today. I'll be bringing gold medallion with me to share with our whole wonderful memories with everybody. Okay. I no longer care. You should interact with the fans more. This is the fruit of our collective labor. I'm just basking in the ambience and was thinking of leaving. I understand, but I have something to tell you. After coming to the Xian Show, I tried all sorts of things. Acrobatics, store visits, streaming, and the ghost-busting stuff with our ghost hunting squad. I'm really blessed, especially with the milestones reached with this account. The past me would have never dared to even dream of this. On hindsight, this account should be called Baseballer Hero. It's true. I wasn't really thinking that far back then. Besides, you're also Lil Guinevere right now. This account may be called Lil Guinevere, but it's not mine alone. Little Guinevere bears many people's expectations. It stops being just one person a long time ago. I can't always be an eternal ray of sunshine like Guinevere. I also can't be Lil Gui with the razor-sharp wit and how she's adored by so many. I couldn't have done it alone. It was thanks to you, the Ghost Hunting Squad, and the unity of our fans that this was achieved. So, I was thinking about troubling you once more to post the photograph of all of us on Ghostly Grove. Whatever shall I do with you? Let me post it. I am the best at posting. Ghost Hunting Squad, commemorating this joyous day by having little Guagua squeeze me with her thighs. Truly unforgettable night, no? I planned on staying a bit later. Just let me say this one last time. Thank you, 60. We did do it. We did do it, chap. But did I get the last 3 things that I need? $15 subscription. That's like the ultimate sellout on OnlyFans. They're like, get the baseline subscription for $7 to see my toenails. Upgrade to the $14 subscription so that you can see my whole toe. You want to see 3 toes? Get the $21 subscription. Want to see my foot? That's gonna be $500. Or I can come out and step on you for $7,000. All right, who are you? You're the great master, eh? Fucking, I don't care. All I want to know is this actual ghost Christmas? This is not chess. I just want to point that out so that everybody is aware of what chess is. Got anything harder?
A few decorative.
It was still pretty kind of easy. I thought you were supposed to be good at
Might be of
this.
some use.
Oh, wow. This one might actually be easy. Fucking idiot. Could the problem be with you? Like, I thought you were good at this, but it turns out you're terrible, Gingy. Ingenium passes a pressure plate. The plate will be turned into an obstacle. I see. Huh. Luck really can be blamed for anything. You have no idea how bad my luck is, Chest Ghost. This is not luck. This is 100% skill. Fucking Chest Ghost, you're an idiot. Kerchow. Hick, 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 hick. Okay, so this one actually might be hard. If we go bam. Oh, no, wait, never mind. It's not. Other stream. I mod for, can't say this, so I'll say it here. Talking about freeze drying stuff, so I would say freeze dry these nuts. Got 'em. Ha ha ha. I don't know if that's comfortable though. I mean, you could. I guess you can try it. Sounds like you might not want to do that though. Easy. We out here freeze drying nuts all day. Why? Because we can.
Oh, better than expected.
Another round, please. After facing me so many times, have you ever felt like you met your match? No. Damnation! Let's continue. I'll provide the puzzles and you answer them. You fool. I've never been so good in my life. Huh, I knew we were fated. Fated to be nemesis. Nemesi. What's with the style of this? Of course. I know I'm awesome. I'm the best. You silly idiot. Show me the best you can do. Can we discuss something? Can you pretend to throw the match so I can keep my dignity before my Healaby friends? Where's my reward? You lost. Why would I give you a reward for losing? Then I definitely won't lose. Want to guess whether I'll lose? Oh, darn you. Stop gloating. Very few people can solve this chess puzzle. Oh yeah? You don't even know what chess is. Actually, now that I think about it, this might not be right. Oh, but if I go like so, and like so, like so, like so, like so, like so. Yes, then I have done the Konami code. The winners win with the Konami code. I get it. I really do. What do you get? You're pretending to be weak, so I lower my guard. In that case, I can no longer conceal my own potential. Prepare to face the ultimate and final challenge.
This might be of some use.
Oh, really? The final challenge. Another bitter defeat is coming. Just like it always has. Enough talk. Have at you. Oh, you think you're a fucking old-style sword fighter, do you? Oh, wow. This might be complicated, shit. Just kidding, it wasn't. Oh, what's wrong? I've been defeated. I've been completely and utterly defeated. My life? No, my existence as a Heliobus has lost all meaning. Your chess puzzles are pretty challenging, actually. So are you ready for another round? No, never again as a fellow chess player. Please leave me with some basic dignity. Let the chess ghost have some alone time for a bit. You've already improved a lot. Don't try to butter me up. I must seclude myself and improve. I will not be so merciful next time.
Oh, better than expected.
I killed chess, chat. No. Not like this. There's currently 349 achievements. Listen to Minnie Yishuan's show. What are all of these all about, chat? when they say listen, do they mean actually listen, or do they mean I have to voice it because they didn't want to? A new phone decoration. Oh, I got small cat dog boy. Oh, that's actually, I mean, yeah. A taste of adventure. I don't want anything too bright and colorful. A taste of adventure. This actually definitely matches Ruan Me. So very well. Time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock. Almost 1 o'clock, chat, and I gotta do my dailies and friggin' whatchamacallit. Oh, the finest duel under the pristine blade. Oh yeah, I gotta fucking do the thing for Todd too, don't I? Where'd Todd get off to even? We got one more thing for Todd. Before we do Todd's thing, though, let's... let us go and take care of business over here. Ah, there we go.
Arcanines.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, bloody hell, chat. There's so many freaking buttons that need to be hit. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, nice, Pog. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Excellent. What is going on behind this? We got new things over here. Recover 40 sanity. Okay, well, at least it doesn't expire like other things that friggin' go. They hate me, chat. They hate me. Wow, 90% off. Wow, or 99% I should say. That is one hell of a bargain. I'll just go all in on the money. As they say, chat, go on, take the money and run. Alright, I guess we'll do that at some point. Is it even worth? I don't think it's worth. Kind of a cheapskate day, chat. Do I even feel like buying these? It's not, I mean, 22% off is kind of good, but it's not amazing. We'll see what we get tomorrow. They're certainly making money back at a decent rate. And we're already back up to 16 mils, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, let's see. Been a hot minute since we've had to do one of these daily quests over on, in here. Boo-doo.
Hi.
Yo, hi, dude. Escape, I don't care. What do I gotta do? Just fire buckle at the nav point. Bloody hell, then. Bloody hell. Suppose I'll go down there, then. Should be able to, like, go and take on all those challenge mode bosses, too.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
I don't know how I haven't noticed that, being that I've been here multiple times. Did I just not ever see it, or did I not know how to actually get it before? Love how basic this camp is. It's just processing the green goop and that's it. Or her. I think that it's still like 8.5K. I mean, isn't bad. Obviously, it could be a higher amount than that, but I'm kind of tired of just fucking trying to transfer blue shit over. It bothers me, chat. It fucking bothers me. It's boring to do. Okay, so we do. I'm just gonna burst through all my fucking shit.
Contemplation, computation.
Operator Protocol, standing by.
We're going big broke in general. I'm going big broke. I'm broke. There's 65,003 of these. 1, 2, so 6. To fully master it out. That's a wee bit lamas, chat.
All operators accounted for.
And then who knows how much money. 65K just for this last one. as a bitch.
Commence L7, annihilation! We finally pulled it off.
Finally pulls it off. We were destined to pull it off. We're the best. Oh, we could do one more. Might as well, because I keep getting max friggin' insanity.
Stay safe, team. All variables within sanitize the corruption! Any last words? Target locked. Fire! Be gentle, Mr. Jolly! A frigid sanitize the corruption! A frigid output. Any last words?
Boop, boop, doo. Ow.
Commence L7,
I think she's saying this will be cold, which I'm finally just getting now. I wish I had more of those tickets. Is there any way that I can get more of them, chat? They make life so goddamn convenient. Alright. I'll friggin' do this just so that it's done. Click on the place you want to edit. Click an item to complete the replacement. Want to know what I prepared for your New Year feast, Professor? Give you a small teaser. It's like a volcano, hard yet fragile on the outside, but all hot and soft and melty on the inside. Professor interested in witnessing a volcanic eruption? Don't worry, it's not going to be a real lava, but the sparkling pyrotechnics are just the same. Here it goes. Why is there a pink shadow looming in the sky? Oh no, it's Mr. Dolly. Please help me, Professor. Tell Mr. Dolly to come down. Okay, so... I don't even know what this is. What the fuck is that? Hard yet fragile on the outside, hot and melty. Sparkling pyrotechnics. Happy New Year, Professor. Wait.
新年快乐，前辈。Happy New Year, Professor. This is the moment when I look back on all the joy I experienced over the past year. I take a moment to savor those memories again before carrying them into the next. Why do I do this? Because happiness is so easily forgotten. So I choose to hold it close to my heart.
Good show. All stages with 3 stars. How do I even know if this is... How do I know what I got for this? Oh, 2? I don't know. The first one, I don't know what... This is obviously mochi or whatever. I've never had it, so I don't know if it's hard on the outside. Like, who... I mean, this is candy. Bubble tea is certainly not hot on the outside, or hard and fragile, or whatever she says. I mean, I guess technically... tempura could be... go like this, I guess? I don't know. I really don't know. Don't fucking know what you want from me. So apparently it's this fucking cake. I have no idea, like, what the fucking kind of cake is that? That's hard on the outside. Dumb. Fucking dumb. Oh, there is Perlica. Visited Wuling during the New Year. That was truly a memorable trip. Still remember the hawthorn berries slathered in syrup. A sweet little treat with a sour punch to it. We felt happy and satisfied when sharing the snack. Chen even showed us a trick. She made a paper cutting of you holding the lantern and playing with children. She really impressed the kids. All of them wanted to give her another show. Fortunately, some Tianqi were casting their arts right then. The crackling sparks caught the kids' attention, then Chen was able to slip us out. Not that.
Happy New Year, Administrator. Another year for Enfield, and another complete orbit for Talos. Such are the ways we experience the passage of time. We are nearing the end, but you'll be with me every step of the way, right?
今年もよろしくお願いします、管理人。タラスが一周して、エンドフィールドはまた1年を乗り越えた。私たちはこうして、時間の流れを実感するんです。終着点へも少しずつ近づき。けれど、私たちはずっと一緒に歩みを続けられる。そうですよね、管理人。
Definitely like Perlica's voice a lot better in English or Japanese.
Oh, this a bit, Rick. Great. Into the walk it go. Let's brown it up first, then reduce the sauce. Some like Korean stock, but others prefer it spicy. Can't praise everyone. Well, that calls for a yin-yang pot. No rush. Just got another plate. My frick mini prawns. A spoonful of filling the wrap here. A few neat fruits.
you want more? Help yourself. I gotta keep my eyes on the work. There's hangover tea for everyone, so let the drinks run free. Anyone still hungry? Ask away. A proper New Year must be a very fast enemy. Nothing less.
おかわりくらい自分でよそってくれよ。ほら、まだ面倒見なきゃならねえ鍋がある。おうおう、こっちには酔いざましの茶用意してあるぜ。どんどん飲め。つまみもまだまだ出ら。正月ってのはよ、こういうもんなんで。
The Japanese voice doesn't suit him, but the English voice doesn't suit anybody. What gift should I get for everybody? Oh yeah, I can pack these lovely sweets and desserts. What do you think? Ah, it's so pretty and delicious. Oh, better not forget the pocket money. I'll tuck that a little extra in. And I definitely didn't want to forget about you, Edmund. Look, I've packed a stack of super nice looking sugar papers for you. Take them, take them, take them, take them, take them, take them. Alright, I'm assuming a box of sweets. Some stacks of money. Some sugar paper, she said? That's interesting.
A new year has arrived. Endman, how about we spend our holiday at Triglava? To celebrate the new year, the Durans would replace artillery shells with pyrotechnic rounds and fire them off to create the most spectacular fireworks event on Talus 2. Unlike the brilliant displays of La Phantoma, the Triglarvian celebration lasts all night and fills the entire sky with bright, resplendent colors.
また新しい一年が始まったね。今年のお休みはトリグラフで過ごすのかな。ドゥリンたちがタロ2最高の火薬ショーをやるみたいだよ。軍事工場の砲弾を全部花火に変えちゃうんだって。ラバンドマとは少し違って夜の間ずっと空がキラキラでカラフルに染まるんだよ。
The Japanese version definitely sounds like they'd be in love with the administrator. Like, they do definitely want to marry the admin. The weekly, I don't even remember if I actually finished out the weekly last time. Crafting 20 times. Did I haven't done this yet, have I? Honestly, I don't even know if Steez actually logs into the game anymore. But I do want to get those sweet, sweet mushroom spores, and Steez doesn't offer those. He's kind of a cheapskate. Oh, the Laplace spray? Are they not giving out a free set of 10 pull for, Yvonne? Because I remember we got the free 10 pull for Gilberta, like, pretty early. The thing that was like, this item will be converted into a free 10 pull when the new character comes out. And it did. It so did. But to the best of my knowledge, I don't have another one of those. Item will be converted into booba? That's pretty much what it comes down to. That's why we love them. That's why we play the game, Merle. For the booba. Yeah, I don't see anything basic headhunting, chartered headhunting, so this is always good for whoever is the limited banner. But I see naught else. Not a goddamn thing. And yeah, whatever those tickets are that let me double down sanity, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Those should be purchasable or something.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
I must clap cheeks. It is the way. Worry not. Worry not for what Fishman can do for you. Originium crystals of possibility, brand new solutions. What does it all mean? Sounds like advertising. Like they think that'll work on me. I hate advertisements.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
If there was... How would it even work? It would have to be on the backside there. I don't know if using that platform would be faster or not. Oh god. Free ballin'.
No hardship will stop us.
Yoink, yoink.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I agree, Perlica. That's why I'm beating up these rocks to gather more. Do I seem like a silly goober to you? Well, don't answer that.
All has been set upon this land before us, and with the toil of our hands shall they be acquired.
Watch your step, Richard.
Output, I wish you the best of fortune. All has been set upon this land before us, and with the toil of our hands shall they be acquired. Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Actually doesn't, because it hasn't even gotten level boosted. These hostiles actually suck.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
They actually just kinda suck.
That enemy looks really powerful.
He who suffers today isn't.
Target locked. Fire! Veritas be made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
Made possible by Seshka's pants. How much are we carrying right now? Well, just what we have in the 300s alone is more than 1,000. Yeah, we can get out of here. 5,325. Okay, yeah, we did good. We did good. We have to not worry, chat. We worry not. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ooh-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Purchase store credits. We could buy some stuff with credits. That's only 1 times, though. Gather resources 35 times. Any umbral monument.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything
I suppose we might as well do the umbral bullshit.
He who suffers today is not among us. He'll see this data.
It's okay, you can keep your presents for yourselves. All this generosity is just too generous.
List subject violation.
Ow. How dare you? Oh god, there's a bunch of worms. I think they regret being worms in my neighborhood. They're full of regret.
Logic yields enough.
Friggin' regret that bitch. Fucking coach, how idiot. Okay, well that should take care of the weeklies. I'm that good, chat. I'm that good. Did we get any money? Am I any richer?
Operator Proca, standing by.
We're slightly richer. Oh, for every ticket I have to pay, I see.
Once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
Chill out, girl. I'm already back. You could just buy me like some new shoes, and then I'd let you sniff the old ones. Alright, well at the very least, let's finish off that frickin' Todd event. Fucking Todd. Mostly because we're not even really gonna pay too much attention during it anyway. Old man Todd? I want to throw him in the gallows for being old or whatever else his crime was. To be honest, I don't know why I want to throw him in the gallows, but I know that I want to. Fat Doro. There's a Fat Doro for everything, chat. But there's no Fat Doro where Todd's going. He's going to burn in hell. Fucking Todd, you fuck. No, this isn't the one. Fucking Todd, chat. Look here. I've spotted a wild Todd that needs to be eliminated. Oh, Todd. Wait, Blade, what are you doing here? If I talk to you, are you going to start some kind of quest? Wait, how is Dodd not a old man anymore? The child stands alone by the sea, and for some reason, his young face looks rather familiar. There you are. I'm Todd. Just hanging out at the High Elder statue, and there was this guy, completely silent, who couldn't take his eyes off me. I thought he was from the Ten Lords Commission. Good for you thinking that. Holy shit. Go on, Blade. Cut this child in twain. What is going on here? Wait. We're done with Todd? Todd will never bother me again? Never call this number again, Todd. I will fucking end you if you do. I get the feeling like figure standing here, completely silent. It's you. Hello, Blady. Call me that again and you'll be answering to my sword. Elio has other plans for you, so you may leave here alive. What are you doing? Mourning for folly. That guy, was he happy? I don't think so. Everybody dies. Some people die harboring hatred, while others get to visit their own burial site. But I can only live, and keep living on, endlessly, forever. The man lets out a lengthy sigh and stops looking at you. Yeah, well, at least you're not Benjamin Buttoning, going from old to young again. Like a fucking weird kid. Do. We've got straws. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is the planet where we get this, right?
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Abacuses, books, and silver, all of...
Just call it Abakai, my guy. Just call him Abakai. All your loot's garbage. I guess I'll frickin' take this garbage. Boop doo 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 doo. rewards have been claimed here. Okay. Okay. We can synthesize new things. Don't really care, but that's cool. That's cool. Rewards updated for the simulated universe.
Take a rest.
If you like to hear a story, just come and find me.
Begin the story, eh? Priceless jewels. Yes, yes. Jokes come true, wait. These do use different currencies, eh? I don't really know what this lone stardust is used for. It's a gold item, so you'd think that it's something good. I haven't done this for Herda in a hot minute. Although there isn't really a heck of a lot left to do for Herda. I've kind of got all of her stuff taken care of. Although I guess I do still get... I think I'm missing out on getting stuff... reward tickets from her. Although, now that I think about it, can I... First time clearance, so I have even cleared this. We're fully through?
Take a rest.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
I'm sure it can't be that bad, right? Dami, Mommy, Kafka. So this is using the same currency then?
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage?
It is, okay. I'm kind of scared because it's got a freaking marker there. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. I suppose this is good a place as any to wrap her up, though, there, Chet. It's been a real hoot and a holler. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow. Might take a day to get some stuff done and just chill. But we'll see. because I've been in cahoots with the boys to see if they maybe want to do some more Baldur's Gate, and also, I guess the other thing is maybe doing this Tarkov event. Apparently, it ends next week, so I think it's just a small thing where we hunt down some birds, so it's more just the annoying fact of going to a bunch of maps. And I really don't feel like doing any boss fights or anything in the meantime while going through those maps, but we'll see how she all plays out. Other than that, you beauties, thank you for hanging out. I will catch you for the next stream, but until then, take care. Peace.